Oh, that's so loud. Oh my god. Anyway, hi. Uh, it is officially time to draw. uh, Hi everyone. Hi Fuzoko, hi Oddball, hi Selfrick, hi Aaron, hi chat. As you all know, we are doing the third reward tier for the charity event. Let me shimmy on over here. Uh, I'm very not disoriented. I'm very chill right now because I just came back from the theater. I finally watched the FNAF 2 movie. It's better than the first one, I will say that for sure. I think it's better. I think it's great. It was fun. It was a very fun movie to watch. As you all know, we are at $300 for the Toys for Tots Charity Foundation. And we are currently at the art request stream, which is what this is. Was it FNAF? It was pretty FNAF. Like, it was very FNAF. Like, high quality FNAF right there, I'd say. Uh, yeah, I recommend anyone to go watch it. I might, whenever I can get my hands on it, I will definitely stream it in my public server. Uh, because it's honestly, I think it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. So yeah, we're gonna do the art quest stream today. My pen is charging for a little bit. As a reminder to those who aren't in my Discord server, I don't do chat requests. I do the Discord requests because it's easier for me to keep track of it. This is your last. I will say this is gonna be like just to kind of. I'm debating how long I'll have the channel be open for requests, because I kind of want it to be like minimized to one stream, because I do have a lot of other art related stuff I need to take care of. So I will allow as many requests from one per person. I can't stress this enough. It's only one request per person. I can't believe Tim isn't doing my Fuse's request. But I have a movie scratched the itch of my brain perfectly. So true. So true, Oddball. It was really good. But, there will be a limit to the request channel of how many I will accept. Because, I still want to draw, like, requests for the charity thing, of course. It's just, like, it's also still a lot, so I hope you guys can understand. I will do my best. Understand that. Let me switch over here. And I think my pen's good enough, so let me unplug that. I need to grab my tablet. And I might, like, toss in some extra... Not, like, extra... I might do, like, some doodles mid-requests. I'm also gonna see if I can play some other music. Hold on. Let's see here. Peanut showed me this thing that I could do where I could play music and Twitch won't be angry at me for doing it. I wonder if I could do that this stream. Possibly. I'm just very curious if I can do that. Hold on. It's gonna be very quiet for a moment while I watch this. Okay, this is too complicated. I'm just gonna play any normal background music, whatever. I wanted to play FNAF music, but I can't do that right now. By the way, can I just say real quickly, any FNAF song I want to listen to, I got 5, nice. Can I just say, any FNAF song nowadays I want to listen to, why is every creator who created my childhood, like, FNAF song, is like a child predator? Can I ask that? Why is every musician that made a FNAF song texting minors? Why? I would like answers to that, but I'm too scared of what those answers might be. Let's see here. Let me see. Is that fine? I'm trying to find a good quality. No, I don't want like ambiance music. I want music. Oh, that's probably good. Me. There we go. That's good. People are checking out their stream streaks. Oh, Tim, yesterday I found a Google Docu that had a list of, like, party game websites. Markiplier will be our Kubri Angel. If you found a document for that, Selfreka, you can DM it to me. I'd love to see it. How dare you, 77.6? It's what I do. Okay, did Toy Bonnie say his iconic line? I'm gonna break some hearts here. No. No, he did not say his iconic line. It was kind of, I will say, everyone's like, saw like the voice casting for, I'm finally making a stream after so long. I have to watch you stream, Tim. Oh, Glitchy, you're so sweet. I'm happy to have you here. Let me plug in my tablet while I yap. No, yeah, everyone, like, everyone saw, like, the casting list for all of, like, the toy animatronics, but I'm gonna be really real with y'all. What is it? Toy Chica does, like, most of the talking, which I feel like most people probably doesn't want. I don't know. I don't know many Toy Chica fans. However, I really like Toy Chica now. Hi, Kai. I feel like a lot of fans, like, you either don't like Toy Chica or you like Toy Chica, if you know what I mean. I enjoy Toy Chica, actually, after watching the movie. I didn't care about her before, but I actually really like her, after watching that movie. She does yap a lot, and it's kind of sad because, excuse me, tummy full of popcorn, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Toy Chica was great in the movie. Congrats to reaching. Thank you, Mitsa. Thank you. I'm actually about to go watch the movie. Oh, have fun, Kai. Oh, I hope you have so much fun. I'm gonna try not to bring up too many spoilers, but I will just say, like, sadly, like, Toy Bonnie and Toy Freddy only get, like, one line of dialogue. No spoilers. Oh, yeah, Mangle is awesome. No, yeah, I love seeing Mangle. You've been DM'd. Thank you, Silfric. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I was really upset when Toy Bonnie didn't talk a lot, because actually Toy Bonnie's my favorite. Spoilers for Nav. Like, Toy Bonnie didn't really talk a lot during the movie. Hold on. I'm gonna be doing some stuff real quickly. Just so I can see the chat and draw. I gotta stretch out my thing. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Good, very good. Hello, Tim. Just got off my shift at the movie theater. Oh, hi, Led. It's been a while. It's so good to see you in chat, Led. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen FNAF 2 yet. I'm gonna wait till it's streaming, or I could pirate it. Yeah, no, that's valid. It's very, very valid. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly close out some tabs. Hold on. Because I have a lot of tabs open and I feel like that might be slowing some shit down and I don't want to deal with slow shit. We don't like slow shit in this household. Who likes slow shit? I don't. I'm sorry if you hear, like, sudden audio from any of my tabs. Because I'm the type of person who has, like, a lot of, YouTube tabs open. Because I'm just kind of like a little freak like that. There we go. That's better. I'm also close out this tab. Yeah, there we go. But how do I make a request? Is it on your Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord channel in my public server. Which you can join if you just do a funny little thing. Which is this. You gotta be 16 plus to join. And you have to put an entry to get in the server. So if you want a request, you gotta join the server. This is a simple rule. Very simple rule. Oh, I gotta place a pitas. I gotta spin a wheel. Hold on. Let me get the wheel. Let me see if we get Santa. Or not Santa, it's a snowman pitas. We've not been able to get a snowman pitas yet. People's not been redeeming pitases so far. Like, the last few streams, we have not had many pitas redeems. Okay, it's candy cane pitas, so we have got candy cane pitas. We will put candy cane pitas. Where should you go? We'll put you right. I think it'd be funny to see right there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. The cooldown do be like that for pitas. Oni, if you're here to make an art request, you can't do it in the chat. You can't do it in the chat. I would now post in the channel. Okay, good. I'm already there. I just never looked at it because big Discord scare me. No, that's valid. No, that's very, very valid. I'm like that with, like, a lot of Discord servers. I want to talk more in them. I want to be comfortable talking Discord servers, but I can't bring myself to do it. I really can't. I think our busiest times were FNAF, Kill Bill, and Zootopia. There was a ton of people for those. Oh, no, definitely. I'll make sure to redeem pitases. Pita-C, if you will. Okay, good. Good, Oni. Let me open... I see you, Oni. Okay, I am gonna go in order for all of these. Okay. Oh god, the FNAF movie is so stupid. Alright, okay. Pita, if I must. I'm trying to think what order to go in for this. I have one more important request that can be done through stream. Oh, of course it's hydrate, of course. Oh, the water splashed back at me. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do like some quick warm-up doodles. Hold on. I wanna do some quick warm-up doodles before I start. Oh, there goes my sandwich. Damn, all this art is making me hungry. I wanna do a quick warm-up doodle before I start anything. Let me move like my tablet a bit so it's like all centered. I felt that. I feel like your Discord's one of the very few I feel Gucci trying to be active in, though. Yeah, I like to think my server is not, like, crazy. Like, I don't have a bunch of people in there constantly yapping or anything like that. I like to think it's, like, a home for people. At least I try to make it homey. But, it's not crazy. My server is, like, anything but crazy. The most we get in that server is, like, a bunch of good morning messages. I understand starting conversations in big Discord servers is like, alright, who's breaking the ice today? Everyone online is either saying the FNAF movie is peak or the worst thing ever. Anyone who says the second FNAF movie is the worst thing ever is a liar and stupid and doesn't know what peak is. I will say, like, the FNAF movie is, like, its own realm comparison to the games. Cause, like, we know, spoilers for the first movie, but the first movie's been out for, like, a year, I think, so, like, we already know about, like, Vanessa, Vanny, the bunny girl, being changed from, like, this different woman to now being William Afton's daughter. Like, she takes the place of Elizabeth, which is a really weird choice. Like, that's a really weird choice for them to make when, like, the only thing William Afton and Vanny have in connection is that, like, oh, you're going to be, like, my, you're going to carry out my deeds for me, basically. So it's really strange that they made Vanessa, like, the daughter of William Afton in the movie. But there's a lot more retconning in the movie. If you know the lore, there's a lot of retconning that you're gonna be like, what? Why would they do that? And you're kind of... It's kind of like relearning the lore, kind of. And there's a lot of stuff I understand, like, why would they do this? This is not a good choice. But I'm here for, like, the animatronics, and boy, does the Jim Henson Studio do justice for that. The Jim Henson Studio is doing a marvelous job for, like, the puppetry, and also just how perfect they capture the animatronics. Like, it's, like, cosplay level worth of, like, beauty that goes into it. I just love how they look and how they feel and just how they move around. Maybe the thing is I don't know, and I don't want to spoil too much until people have seen the other movie, because there's a lot of questions being asked if, like, Vanessa's taking the place of Elizabeth or there's another child. If that's the case, goddamn, Matthew Lillard, purple guy, got it busy. But that's valid though. Have you seen Matthew Lillard? He's an absolute sweetheart. Can I also say the fact being Skeet Ulrich being Henry in the FNAF 2 movie is also just oh god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so, oh yes. I have been fed. My autism is very much fed. I'm living that. Hi, Ymir. Actually, fun fact, for those who know who Skeet Ulrich is, for those who don't know, he played the original killer in Ghostface, the Scream films. Fun fact about Skeet Ulrich, I got to meet him one time, and I got to hug him, like, 3 times. So, I got to meet Henry from FNAF in real life. I got to meet him at, like, a Comic-Con. He was an absolute sweetheart to me, and I got him to sign, like, a mask for me. How are you, Tim? I'm alright. I'm very, like, mellow right now after watching the FNAF movie. And now I'm drawing myself as a security guard because I feel the early 2000s autism of FNAF crawling in my skin. FNAF was, like, a big fandom for me to get into. Like, FNAF was, like, a lot of reasons for me to, like, be an artist, honestly. Like, I post a lot of, like, FNAF fan art on DeviantArt. Don't ask me about DeviantArt. It's gone. I deleted it. I don't have access to it anymore. But I had a DeviantArt, and I would post a lot of FNAF content on it. And, oh my god, I absolutely adore FNAF so much. I really do. I did stop obsessing so much over it when, like, I want to say, like, when like, Ultimate Custom Night was, like, a thing. I guess that's also, what game is that, actually? That's, Pizza Simulator? Yeah, Pizza Simulator. That's kind of where I fell off a bit. But then when they came back with, Security Breach, I kind of fell a little hard back into it because I had a crush on Monty. But not anymore. I don't have a crush on any of the animatronics. I don't think I have a crush on anyone in the FNAF franchise. I'm trying to think. I still remember as a kid, I drew all my friends as the FNAF animatronics. That's awesome. Hey, Tim, you posted a lot of Montgomery. What's up with that? I love FNAF and still like it, even though I don't play the games. When I played the first game on stream, that was kind of wild. Like, I never experienced what the game was. I love Roxanne Wolf based. I don't think there's actually many animatronics I hate, actually. Like, I know I said I hated Foxy during my stream, but I don't actually mean it. Like, I still like Foxy because he was, like, my childhood favorite. My two favorite animatronics when the first game came out was Foxy and Golden Freddy. I was obsessed with those two. Those two were my ultimate, like, bread and butter in the game. And then when the next game came out, I kept switching favorites when the second game came out. I really liked all of the characters in it. But Toy Bonnie will always stand out to me because I love the colors. I love the colors of, like, of Toy Bonnie. He's so shiny and so blue. I am so, like, and that's how, like, I get captured, really. Like, if something is so blue, I can get really captured by that. Is that the same thing with anyone else? Like, if something is a certain color, doesn't it, like, draw you in? Like, oh my god, it's so this color. That's what Toy Bonnie is to me. He's so blue, I love it. I know the daycare attendants legit memorize the Sun and Moon. Oh, yeah, Sun and Moon's a good character. Sun and Moon's, like, a really good character, honestly. I'm kind of sad that he's kind of in a game that's not amazing. How do you spell security? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm a big blue and Five Nights at Tibbs. I did draw a lot of Montgomery when Security Breach came out because I thought he was hot, but like I said before, I don't really simp for any of the animatronics anymore. When I was a kid, I had a really big crush on Foxy, though. I had, like, I was a Foxy fangirl, which I think FNAF came out before Undertale, or, like, around the same time, which was, like, if you were a Foxy fangirl, you were in the same bloodline as a Sans fangirl, and I was only a Foxy fangirl. I've said before, I could never get into Sans when I was, like, younger. Even now, I respect Sans, but I don't, like, simp for him. I don't think I simp for any of the characters. I don't even simp for-
That's so awesome! Endearing! You best friend! So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you! Friend! Pookie!
Hi, Kaz. I'm trying to think. I don't even simp for, like, William Afton, honestly. Like, I think the Josh Hutcherson's, Michael, or Mike, is cute. But I don't really simp for him. Every time I look at Josh Hutcherson, all I could think about is that one meme where it's like the Timberlake whistling meme. That's all I think about. And that's all I thought about when I was staring at him on the screen. Just, what does that whistle sound? Just like, I don't remember the melody. I just know it. I just know it. I think of Susie Teller. Yeah, I also like Springtrap. Springtrap is cool. I don't think I ever simp for Springtrap. I did draw myself as, like, a purple guy character, because there was a time where I kept drawing myself, like, At the same time as, like, when I drew myself as Jeff the Killer, which is now my alternate Sona, I also drew myself as, like, Purple Guy for fun. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anyone I really simp for in the games. I enjoy the characters, just wholeheartedly. I just really enjoy these, like, funny animal animatronics, and I like them because their pretty colors make my brain go burr. I remember I could never get into, like, a fandom or a thing if I didn't, like, simp, quote-unquote, for a character in it. Like, that was, like, my man. Like, I remember, like, even, like, as a young adult, I was like that. Like, 18 to 19, I was kind of like that, where, if I didn't have a crush on any characters in the series, I would not consume said series, which is kind of, I don't know. Kind of cringe, Tim. You can enjoy a series without needing to romanticize everything you see. Kind of cringe, Tim. But I'm at that point where I'm just enjoying a thing because I like said thing now. And FNAF is definitely one of those things. Like I said, I don't like Monty. I don't really like Foxy like that. He's a childhood character of mine, but I don't want to do anything to the animatronic. Believe me when I say that. I just think he's neat. I'd be a gator if I was an animatronic. If y'all were animatronics, I actually did draw myself. I've drawn myself as an animatronic so many times in the past, actually. I drew myself as, like, a kangaroo animatronic. I've drawn myself as a lynx animatronic. I've drawn myself as, like, a Care Bear animatronic. I have no idea what I'd be as an animatronic, honestly. I did have a OC that was basically like my self-insert. But she didn't share the same name as me, though. So, like, her name was, like, Linda, and she was, like, a rainbow wolf, and I paired her with Foxy. I shipped her with Foxy. I'm just like, this is Foxy's girl. Like, literally, like, a Sans fangirl. I was like, this is Foxy's girlfriend, Linda, the rainbow wolf. She is as tragic as everyone else, but a little bit more tragic, is. I actually still have her to this day. I still have that OC. But she's been redesigned for her own project now. I still love her. I actually shout out to my friend Barry, who helped me redesign my character. Because I don't think I could have actually made a proper redesign for the mess she was. I don't know what I'd be like now as a animal animatronic. It's kind of hard for me to decide. Because, I don't know what I'd be. I don't want to imagine what my Caruso character would look like as an animatronic. I feel like that would look very cursed. I think my longest standing animatronics have always been between, like, a kangaroo or a lynx. Even though they're neither of my favorite animals. I like kangaroos, don't get me wrong. I like kangaroos and I like lynxes, but they're, like, not my favorite, though. I did have a lot of FNAF OCs, though. I had so many FNAF OCs. You'd obviously be a Caruso. Again, just a reminder, chat, I'm doing just a warm-up sketch just to get myself ready for the amount of requests that I have, which I will check real quickly. Yeah, we got a good hefty amount of requests to get through. Okay, I need to, like, keep myself... We are going to start from, like, the beginning of the list to, like, the bottom, just to, like, keep myself... The children yearn for the OCs. Maybe one of these days I'll do, like, Tim shares her OCs and lore kind of stream eventually. I don't know if that's something people be interested in. I have a lot of OCs, and I also do plan on doing projects with them in the future. Petus animatronic. Ew! Oh, he'd be so gross. He'd be so slimy. Ew! Oh, Petus as an animatronic would be gross. I need to go back on this again because, like, it's bothering me so much how many, like, music, like FNAF music that I really loved as a kid, and I have like this rule of thumb. If you are a terrible person, I will not consume any of your media. I cannot separate the artist from the like art at all. I can't do that. I physically can't do it. If you're a shit person, you're a shit person. I will never consume your media again. And that's like, and sadly, that's all majority of the FNAF songs I grew up with. I can't listen to any, like, of my favorite FNAF songs because everyone chose to be a terrible person and text minors. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Why? It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Like, I can't listen to DA Games. I can't listen to Fandroid. I can't listen to fucking... Mondo Pony? Who remembers Mondo Pony? If you were in the FNAF community. Same issues with Minecraft YouTubers. Oh god, I'm so sorry if you're a Minecraft YouTuber liker. I'm gonna move this over, and then... Whore, 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 whore. I used to, fun fact, I have like this series of drawings that I want to redraw where it's my character being chased by different animatronics. I thought about a lot to rebring it back. You know, this year is probably the most creative I've been. I love making lore. Hell yeah. OMG, I remember him. I was in the fandom, Tim. I'm sorry, but actually... Jesus Christ, not Minecraft YouTubers. Oh my god. The Minecraft YouTubers seeing gulps scare me. I remember I drew the purple guy when I was younger, all covered in blood with a knife, and then I woke up the next day, found the drawing, and I was so embarrassed. Monopoly more like fucking cops. I'm really sad that, like, the FNAF community had so many, like, downfalls because, like, dude, there were so many, like, artists, like, musical artists, digital artists, all the artists, and now we're just, like, they're all freaks. They've all became freaks. How? Why? It's not that hard to be a freak, you know? You can be a freak, like, you could be a good freak, but they all chose to be a bad freak. It's not that hard. I don't understand this hypocrisy of not being a decent freak, you know? Like, I don't care if you have, like, I don't care if you're, like, a furry or, like, you like, Bugs Bunny or something, you know? Just stop texting children. Please. You know, majority of people say they don't like children. I just don't understand. It pisses me off when I think about it. It's not that hard to be a literal person. What's this about freaks? Hi, Egg. If an ever-expansive fandom invites all types of people in a fandom, doesn't choose to reject them first before they root into the family, yeah. What the hell is this conversation? Oh, Egg, I'm talking about how majority of, like, FNAF, like, creators, like, musicians or artists are freaks for talking to children. Even though my parents didn't think it was concerning or anything, they thought it was cool. I remember saying, this looks really good. Is he a vampire? Which I thought was funny. Oh, that's cute, Kai. I don't know how to draw Freddy Fazbear. I just know he says whore a lot. That's all Freddy does now. He just says whore, 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 whore. Hi, Rave. How do I draw your eyes? I just really I need to get the FNAF out of my system before I draw anything else, honestly. Sorry, chat. FNAF comes first. Freddy won't stop calling people. Oh! Anything else exists, we'll have someone who takes it too far. Yeah, I think it's not that hard, man. It's not that hard. Go to therapy. Does he have top teeth? He should have top teeth, I think. Methinks. I haven't drawn Freddy in so long. And I am adding my own creative liberties. I like that, like, I really love, my favorite thing about the Jim Henson studio puppets of the FNAF characters, the way their eyebrows move, because you can tell they have one hinge to make them go arch upward and downward, and I love that so much, because it makes me think of, like, ventriloquist dolls. I really like that a lot. Hold on, I need to make him more hunchy, like a bear. I've been back on Digimon Fix, and oh my god, it's Victory Lap. I have not played anything. I have Digimon, but I've never played Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon. I need to like consume it, because I actually do have the game. Because I think someone bought it for me. I don't know how to hands. He kind of looks like the sea bear from the SpongeBob episode. Hello, I'm still at work, but I'm popping to see how art is going. I am doing a warm-up doodle because I watched the FNAF movie and I need to get it out of my system first and foremost. I only see the Digimon anime. I haven't consumed anything of Digimon. I know about, like, I think my favorite creature is, like, the little cat thing with, like, green paws, but then it turns into a woman. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that Digimon can turn into humans. I think if it's a little monster, it should stay a little monster. That's kind of my take. Alright, let me perfect Freddy's head real quickly. Because I think he looks a little wonky. I am planning, with this newfound love for... It's not newfound, I shouldn't say that. With this, like, reignited, that's a good word. This reignited love for FNAF, I'm thinking about making FNAF merchandise, honestly. I want to make some stickers. Oh, I thought about digging up my old FNAF plushies I made. Because I still have them that I made in middle school with my funny black market that I never got found out about. Yes, Freddy Fazbear. My favorite Digimon's always Gatomon and Wizardmon. I don't know these names. I don't know. I'm just gonna call them all Hello Kitty. That's how I feel about Digimon. I'm just gonna call them all Digimon. Yes, evil fucked up bear. Hor, 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 hor. Freddy, stop. You can't say that. You can't say that on Twitch.live. That's, like, really offensive to women. That's really fucked up of you, Freddy. Freddy, you need to make an apology video on YouTube, because you can't keep calling every person you see a whore. Hi, Zed. Gato beans. Oh, cat. I don't know if I had a favorite, but even if I don't remember its names. Oh god, not the hydrates. There we go. I'm gonna BRB for a bit. Okay, Ymir. Okay, you're gonna gamble a bit. Freddy, I see you smiling, but that was mad disrespectful. Freddy, I see you smiling. That was mad disrespectful. You can't just keep calling women whores. I like to imagine it's like that one Diver Wimpy Kid sketch where it's like Roderick and his mom, and he's like, what do you say? Sorry, women. There we go. Careful, you're gonna kill Freddy with woke. Running a fever of 101 and holding it down. I love the Freddy. Oh, Z, I hope you get better. I'm so sorry you have a fever. Everyone's getting so sick this December. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better, genuinely. By the way, Z, can you provide me a reference? Because you're in chat, thankfully. Can you provide me a reference of the sock? Again, I need a reference of the sock, please. Okay, I will drink water in a bit. Let me finish drawing the funny bear. Another fun fact about me, when, I will say, when FNAF 3 first dropped and, like, Springtrap was introduced, I was really, like I said before, I really loved Golden Freddy. Like, Golden Freddy was my favorite. Actually, this one might actually just be, this is not Freddy, this is Golden Freddy. He's gonna be yellow. When FNAF 3 was introduced with Springtrap, I thought that meant there was a golden, originally, before things, like, got more detailed, I thought this meant there was a golden, Bonnie. And because I really like Golden Freddy, I made a golden version of all the animatronics. I made a Golden Foxy and Chica design because I really like Golden Freddy. And when I saw there was a golden, essentially a golden Bonnie, I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, there's gonna be more golden animatronics. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I love the yellow. I love the yellow color. Oh, he needs his bow tie. I forgot. He needs a bow tie. Hold on. I'm still adding stuff. There we go. Freddy, your head is so big, Freddy. My god. I can't see shit. I don't like this song. Hold on. I don't like the sound of this song. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because Freddy's a fat fuck. Freddy has to be fat. If he's not fat, then what's the point? Anyone who draws Freddy skinny is inaccurate. Some characters need to be fat, alright? That's just the law of life. Freddy Fazbear is a fat boy. Freddy Fat Fuck. Exactly, it's in his name. And I don't say fat derogatory. It's fat lovingly. Vizzipop Freddy. I can't. Vizzipop has drawn Freddy, I remember, for like a Living Tombstone video, I believe. What fandom hasn't she touched at this point? Funtime Freddy is not the real Freddy then. Aw. Don't they call him Freddy Fazbear for nothing? He's literally a bear. All bears are chunky. All bears need to be chunky. That's how they live. Chunky bear. There we go. I need to give him like elbow joints. There we go. I really like how this looks. It's so silly. Pull out Alistair Tipple, I'm gonna draw. No! Leave him alone! Don't make him skinny. That's like the worst thing you could do. Don't make him Alistair skinny, specifically. That's like the worst thing you could do. He already has that fuck-ass bob, and now you're gonna give him his figure? God. Imagine you went to hell and you had a fuck-ass bob. Couldn't be me. No, not the Alistair face. Ew, that's just purple guy. That's like Rebornica purple guy. Literally just Alistair. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. His hand might look a little fucked up, but that's okay. No hand is perfect. Unless it's like the Mona Lisa, I don't know. There we go. That's why it's hell. Roborica, that name is old as time. Yeah, I think I heard she also came out as problematic from my memory serves. I don't know. I actually don't know much about the Roborica drama behind that. I just know that she's a bad person, apparently. Traumatized a lot of kids, from my knowledge. I had a friend group that apparently she traumatized entirely. I wasn't there to be traumatized, so I don't know. Very weirdly romanticizing with a lot of stuff, though. I will admit that. I don't know. I'm very weird when, like, certain animatronics get sexualized, or even at all. I don't think the animatronics should be inherently sexualized. I don't know. I'm weird like that, perhaps. That's just my state of mind with how I feel. I feel like with characters like maybe like Roxanne, I kind of understand because like, look at her. But at the same time, it's also like, I don't know, they're designed for children. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Let's see here. I need to erase your bow. I just drew your bow and now you're hiding it with your hand. God damn it, Freddy. There we go. There's that line. I actually saw clips of season 2 has been a TikTok. It literally just seems like the ugly live action Sonic's quote, "It can't hurt me if I'm on the show." Rip for me. No, you're like, I don't care if you like the animatronics. That's not my thing. I'm not here to shame anyone. Let me make that very clear. I'm just on the side where I'm just not gonna see the characters like that, basically. I don't care what you do, and whenever people talk about how I can't help but laugh. No, yeah, me too. No, I'm on that same page, Ramen. Where is my back sketch? There it is. Alright, I want to do one more thing and then I'll start. Hold on. The animatronics get a bit quirky at night. Megan Fox, Toy Chica. Okay, but to be fair, a lot of people got pissed off that Megan Fox was playing Toy Chica, but like, Toy Chica's a diva. Like, me and my friend was talking about, Toy Chica's a diva. She needs a diva voice. And Megan Fox happens to be a diva. You gonna complain about a diva playing a diva? Tim, look out, Freddy Fat Fuck is right behind you. Huh? I don't know what's behind me. Let's see here. Here we go. Oop. Wrong way. This looks cool. Yeah, look at that chat. Oh yeah, no, again, MatPat being cast as Toy Bonnie is one of my favorite things. You really cook with Freddy here, I love it. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Freddy be behind you thinking you got games on your tablet, fucking buffoon. He wants to play some games on my phone. Hold on, let me make his eyes like a bit like brighter. There we go. And just for the teehees. I've drawn like FNAF characters so much. I like to think I have gotten better with how I draw these characters. Because they're ultimately, I break them down by shapes. It's so perfect. Oh, it's so silly. A bunch of fan works for FNAF in the day ignore the fact that they were possessed by children, which is weird given the whole yeah. He's behind me, isn't he? Hey, you're alright, is to die for- Oh, Glitchy, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Glitchy. Whenever I see Toy Bonnie, I just think of him saying, "I's just so seriously whipped it." All I think about when I see Toy Bonnie is him hitting that pose, like the MatPat pose. Just the, what was it? It's, he has like one, it's always this, like, this hand. What was it? It's like, I'm doing this from memory. Like, he's just always stuck like this. Yeah, like something like that. Hand on one, is it the other way? Oh no, it is the other way. It's backwards. I drew him backwards. Hold on. It's the other way. Because he's like, yeah, it's like this. Right? Hold on. Let me look at a reference of MatPat. Hold on. MatPat. Yeah, I got it the second time. Yeah, he has his hand like the thinker. He's the thinker. No, just his usual sprite, basically. Alright, I got the FNAF out of my system. Let me save this doodle. FNAF. I want to save that doodle, because I really like it. Hold on. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's calling me a whore in the progress. God damn, Freddy, you're... I'm gonna cancel you, Freddy, on Blue Sky, because I don't use Twitter anymore. No, wait, go back. No, I don't want to crop it like that. Because I cropped out part of his hat. I don't want to do that. Crop. There we go. Hold on. What if I just... I just leave it like that. It's fine. Fab. Yes, you can hug him, Zen. Again, I really like how he looks. This is really good. Alright, enough yabbering. Let me... Yeah, I've seen the actual photo. He looks photoshopped as hell. Hold on. Okay. Z, if you're still in chat, Zena, if you're still in chat, could you please drop a reference sheet of the sock, because I need a visual picture. I don't have it off memory, and I won't get it right if I don't have a visual picture reference sheet. What would happen if someone redeemed doodle time during this? Then it cancels out and I don't draw anything at all. It cancels out. If you redeem doodle time now while I'm doing this, it cancels out and I can't draw at all. We do something else. Why would you redeem doodle time when I'm literally doodling right now? I always love the interpretation of the characters that have ethno characters. It helps with the separation. Oh, yeah. That's what happens. Until I can get a response from Z, I'm gonna do... Whose request is this? It's Nate's. So let me... I don't know who this character is. I don't know anything about this character. I don't know who this is, so we're just gonna pog with it. I don't know what this is. What is his name? What did they say their name is? Mr. Saturn. Is he from, Pikmin? This looks like a Pikmin character. I'm gonna make him plop down, take a squat. Has the chance for the most asshole-ish thing ever. Oh, he's from Earthbound. He looks like a Pikmin character. He looks like... He looks sad but angry at the same time. Hold on. I like his bow. There we go. I'm also gonna put in the... There we go. I'm gonna do that. Sets at 35K. I have 100,000. No one's been able to redeem doodle time at an appropriate time. It's a nice, simple character to start with. I think I'll probably, what is it? Not like going with favorites, but I'm kind of gonna do a thing where I might try to sift through the requests for, like, simple requests first. Because I don't want to burn myself out with the big requests. I see a lot of people ask for 2 characters, and I can do that. Don't worry, I will do them. I just want to do the simple ones to get, like, make it faster. Please don't take offense to that if your request is big. I just want to be able to get to everyone. I feel like he needs shoes. He looks like he needs, like, Kirby shoes or something. I'm not skipping people. I'm just going in a different order. I just want people to know. Like, simple ones deemed to me will be, like, slightly put first. Just so I have a chance to get to everyone, basically. Because there's a lot, and I do want to do everyone's requests. I just want to make sure people get a chance. I'll redeem my doodle day one of these days. Mark my words. You'll find a chance. He's so gender. I love how gender he is. Does it flip? Let's just do that, and then I want to make it like pulled back a bit per like as like an angle thing. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Is Zen being gay? Chat, is Zen being gay with his request? I need someone to go check for me if Zen's being gay. If he's being gay, everyone needs to laugh at him wholesomely. Can confirm. Gay. Zen! Try and get a good angle for his... That's a good one. It's not ship Bart for once. It's always been. It's gay. Always has been. Oh, no, not has been. There we go. Nah, I'm just fucking around. I didn't check. It's this little asshole I see all the time in Smash. Oh, hi, Eli! Yay, has been. No, has been! Hey, twins! Well, back to work I go. I'll work on yours next, Zeno. I'm sorry. I needed the reference sheet. I'm, like, visually blind without reference sheets. I want to do more art-related streams in the future. Like, that's one of my goals for this year, not only to stream more this year, because this year, again, I failed to stream more often, more than I like to. But, for this upcoming year, I really want to put, like, my foot down and stream, like, more art-related stuff. And I feel like I need to just be, like, comfortable with it. I feel like, it's not that I'm uncomfortable streaming. It's just that I feel like there are times where... like, not that I feel like you guys wouldn't like it, it's just, like, I guess, like, I'm shy? I don't know how to explain it. There's just been a lot of ups and downs this year for me, in terms of, like, being on camera, because, like I said before, a lot of people just think, like, streaming is, like, oh, it's so easy. You just yap to people, and you're in the comfort of your home, and, like, it's so easy. It's not. It's not easy. I'm so sick and tired of people thinking it's easy. Because it's physically and mentally taxing to constantly be on platform, making content, and also essentially being an entertainer. It's not easy. It's tiresome sometimes. Not saying it's, like, people's fault. It's just, you do it. Like, see how you feel after, like, trying to stream every day. You know? It's tiresome. It can be tiresome. And there's, like, that's the commitment we put into it. And it's not easy. No job is easy. But it's how you approach it to make it easier for your mind. To not enjoy it, but for some people to enjoy it and also just to make it yourself easier, kind of. I'm kind of rambling. I'm yapping and I'm rambling and I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. Does he have, like, little shines in his eyes, by chance? Nah, he's just a dude. There we go. He's done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fortnite stream when? I need to play Fortnite. I haven't played in a while. I need to pick it back up eventually. Hey, if you want to suggest it for this upcoming week, there is that. If you want to, was it starting Sunday? I'm gonna stream things that you guys request me to do. So if you want me to play Fortnite, you can ask me to play Fortnite. I will. I'll play Fortnite on stream. But I need people to tell me. No, he's soulless. I might need to take a moment to go grab tissues because I don't know why my nose is bothering me. There we go. Alright. Oh, hi, Nate. You're just in time. I just finished your request. Hold on. I'm trying to... No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Go. Go away. There we go. I'm trying to take a screenshot of it. There we go. I don't like that you're making sounds. Why are you making noises? I told you to stop making noises. You stop. Alright, there you go, Nate. I'm gonna quickly go grab some tissues real quickly. Behave, chat, while I go blow my nose. There we go. Was that your computer? Yeah, that was my computer trying to take a screenshot. I don't like that it makes noises. You need to be quiet when I do these things, computer. Okay, since Z sent me a ref, I'm like drawn between I'm drawn between what I should do. Hold on. Let me go back to my channel. I need to go back to it. This is relatively simple, so let me... Open that. There we go. I don't like this. Oh my god, I love Marcus. I love Robert. I don't like this rock. Hold on. Did you know playing instruments can make you solve problems faster? Really? Man, I need to pick up an instrument then. I'm like scrolling through the requests. Quick, think of something, hurry. Okay, chill, starts playing. Play, who can I be now? I'm also gonna label these real quickly for people. There we go. I also need my reference sheet. Hold on. Where's my character's reference sheet? Do I not have it here? Where is she? Oh, I have to go find my reference sheet. Oh, where's my reference sheet? Where's my funny reference sheet? I don't know where my reference sheet is because I need that for one of these. There she is. Because I assume in question the reference for this might be Caruso Tim? Is this for Caruso Tim or normal Tim? Oh wait, no, I remember it was actually normal Tim for this one. I need my normal reference sheet then. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I love that I can't find myself. No. I love that I can't find my character sheet. No. I'm trying to find my character reference sheet. Where is she? Where am I? I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god. Where is she? I know I posted her here. Where is she? Because I want to grab the correct colors for myself. She has to be. Oh, there she is. Found you. Found her. Welcome back, Yuvir. There we go. There's my character. There we go. That's better. I won't draw this request just yet. I just wanted to get that prepared because I saw a request that activated a neuron in my brain. Because, it's Ban, so. That's like the quickest way I'm gonna see a request. If it's something Ban related, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, priority. There we go. They call me Goody the way I two shoes. Hi, Commander Waz. Let's see here. There we go. How do I want to draw this one? Let me also lower the opacity for both of these. Was there anything specific you asked for? Just with them, okay. Baby is the jingle keys of Tim, yeah. That is literally me. I was so sad during the Gartic Phone stream after everyone told me they hate Garten of Ban. I know it's not a good game, but there's lore. There's merit to it. There's more merit to it than anything I've ever consumed in my life. People don't give it. Hi, Tori. How do you draw hands? Hi, Luis. I'm trying to. Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm left. You're right. Stop looking at Ban with your loreful eyes. Leave. I will look at Ban as much as I like and how long I like. Do I not? No, I have background music. It's just really quiet. Hold on, I'll turn it up. Can y'all hear the background music now? Hold on. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear the background music, right? Bruh, I love Garden Ban. Bigger goes my I love the gesture. Yeah, space. At least Ban. Exactly. He's not AI generated. Leave the sillies alone. Have you guys ever heard never judge a book by its cover? I saw a fucking reindeer Morty on Rick and Morty's Christmas Fears. Oh my god. I haven't heard that name in 70 years. I used to be a Rick and Morty fangirl, fun fact about me. Do I regret it greatly? Yes, I do. I do regret being a Rick and Morty fangirl. Let's see here. I haven't drawn my version of Flumbo in a while. I haven't paid attention to Garden Ban since 6 before. Catch me up. Oh my god, there's so much to catch you up on. Especially, like, what do you want to be catch up on? The lore? The actual, like, gameplay story? My theories? Because I have a lot. There's a lot. I told myself I'd stream Garden of Ban or do something with Garden of Ban eventually. I need to make a whole video dedicated to just my love for Garden of Ban. Euphoric Bros, please notice my love for this series, please. I'm, like, the biggest defender for this series, unless the creators do something really, really scummy, I mean. You know, like how the creators of Poppy Playtime, like, was fighting with a literal child. Because, you know, that's appropriate. I'm sorry, if you do anything with children inappropriately, whether it's, like, smexual or, like, literally fighting with a child, you don't have my respect. Because first of all, why are you wasting your time doing it as a grown adult? And also, you're traumatizing a child. Congratulations, I hope you're proud of yourself. Like, listen, I don't really want kids of my own right now. But I do, like, kids are important, alright? They can be little snots, but they're just kids, you know? That's why you gotta teach them the right lessons, so that way they can learn better. Because if you don't teach them the right lessons, then yeah, they're gonna be snot-nosed brats until they're snot-nosed adults, and that's why we have snot-nosed adults. Because no one taught them better. So why would you traumatize that? Yeah, people get it. Find it really funny that brothers are a lot better than people who run Puppy Playtime. Exactly! I just imagine myself the image of a smiling creature with the leg up right now. Oh, I'm gonna give you something wholesome with this one, Oddball. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You'll love it. I promise you'll love it. This is my repayment for you as well for all the Ban stuff you've drawn for me in the past. Because I still love all those drawings you made. Nah, like, again, my point still stands. Fucking, people can say how shitty Poppy, like, not Poppy Playtime. I don't care about Poppy Playtime. People can say how shitty the gameplay-wise in Garten of Banban is. I don't care. I like puzzle games. I might complain about how long they may be, but I like puzzle games. They stimulate my brain, you know? And you know, fucking... Again, at least Euphoric Brothers didn't beef with a child, you know? Because that's what Poppy Playtime's creators did. No hate towards, like, the actual artists for Poppy Playtime. Like, they just had to witness what the directors did, and I feel bad for them. Honestly, I've been a part of a few projects, and I've had to step away for a majority of the projects I've ever participated in because I can't handle the creators' like, ability, or, not ability, as someone who leads projects a lot, I'm aware of my own flaws. I am very busy, and sometimes I get caught up with my own mind to respond to what I need to work on. But when you're a creator, or when you're hosting a project that involves other people, essentially when you're a manager or a director of something, you're in charge of, like, how you represent those people. And if my boss is a shitty person, I don't want to work for that. I don't want to work for someone or something where it's shitty. And for some people, it's a lot harder than others, but that's kind of like my mindset with things. I had to leave a lot of projects because of the directors just not being up for me. It's really, I like to think I'm genuinely a nice person when, like, you see me, like, anywhere. I can be genuinely a nice person, but I am also not, it's really easy to lose my respect, basically. It's so easy to lose my respect nowadays. I follow, like, I don't really have, like, idols nowadays. I don't really idolize people, as someone who's, like, idolized so many, like, content creators or, like, YouTubers, even. I used to idolize a lot of creators when I was, like, in high school, even to, like, young adulthood. I don't do that anymore because I don't feel, I don't feel good about myself when I have to rely on my self-image on someone else. Like, if I rely on someone's self-image to reflect myself, that's not healthy to me, and I need to rely on myself on how I show myself, on how I reflect to other people, and not how my quote-unquote idol reflects to other people, if that makes sense. You are in control of yourself, and you can be inspired by other people, sure, but I don't think you should idolize someone else's mannerisms if, you know, because you don't really know someone truly on the internet, and I've had to learn that the hard way with meeting a lot of my idols growing up. And not saying they've ever been bad, but it made me discover a lot about myself that I need to have control of myself. I'm being very philosophical. I apologize. What are people saying in chat? Alright, chat, Tim's respect speedrun. No! So there's some valid points, though. From what I've seen from the Ban games, it seems that they're just bloated for the sake of taking up the time. Yeah, because people would do this thing where they speedrun the game and then return it immediately. I'm sorry, that's a shitty thing to do. Why would you do that? Like, I understand it's like, oh my god, it's such a bad game. I'm gonna play it immediately and then return it immediately. So they're gonna make it longer so you can't do that. How else are they supposed to make money to pay, like, their actors or, like, the artists behind their team? Because they do have a team. Like, Euphoric Bros, like, used to be, like, a one-man, like, a two-man team. But now they actually have other people involved. So when you, like, you're basically taking money from other people when you do that. That's what happens, and I think that's fully shitty. And you deserve to be stuck with the game with you don't like. That's your fucking fault. I'm very sorry if I'm ranty or preachy a lot today. I get like that sometimes when I get too real with my chat. Because at the end of the day, I am a real person. I am a real person behind this stream. And I have real thoughts and feelings on how things are portrayed in the world. And I'm not gonna be a mascot of sorts. Kind of like Moist Critical, if you think about it. I'm not a mascot. I'm not some glitzy streamer who will go like ooh woo and like feed into grown men's weird fantasies, because I've had that happen before and it's really gross and I don't like that. I am a person. I am a human being, and I just want to spread joy and creativity with my platform. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I want to make people laugh. I want to make people feel creative. I want to inspire others. That's all I want to do as like a creator. And that's all I plan to do. That's all I just want to do. Create, inspire, be stupid and talk about my fictional crushes. What's more to want? I'm not a complicated person. I'm very simple. Tim Cruise behind the slaughter. It's always the art streams I act like this. It's always the art streams I get too real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that throws anyone off. I apologize. If people don't feel like they got their money's worth, they should be allowed to return it, and a game could be long without feeling like a time waster. I mean, yeah, but like majority of the time that's what's been like. That was like a huge wave though that people did with the with Garten Abandon game specifically. I feel like if you genuinely didn't like the game, yeah, you're allowed to return it. However, the entire wave of people returning the game was because it was a joke. Like, people were making fun of it, so what were Euphoric Brothers supposed to do if that was, like, the giant wave of what people were doing, you know? It's kind of their fault in that case. Like, you forced their hand to do this. And I don't mind, personally, the time wasters. It adds more content for me to enjoy. So, if they want to keep doing that, I'm going to enjoy as much content as I want. So. I hope you like the Flumbo, Oddball. I need to make you somewhat smaller, because these guys are fucking giants. If it ain't I'm just a commentator. I'm just a commentator with art in the background. The best art rants are real rants. I only bring the realest shit to the table. No, Ymir gets it. People should just be respectful in general. I agree. Yes, yes. Concur, I concur. Let me get rid of Flumbo's ref, because I don't need that right now. I don't think I've drawn your character before, Oddball. This should be fun. How does your eyes look? Oh, they're like Mandela-esque. I'm gonna make you very surprised by this. Hold on. What? Flowers for me? That's valid. No, that's valid, Mitsa. Again, majority of, like, those people are, like, streamers, and their whole thing is making fun of Euphoric Bros, because, again, a lot of people think that they're a joke. And, like, what was it? I don't know much about Euphoric Brothers, besides, like, them kind of getting angry at backlash that they get, which is, look, I'm not gonna say that's an appropriate response to be openly angry towards, things. Not that they're not allowed to be angry. They are 100% allowed to be angry, but I think, like, I don't know, angrily posting on Twitter is not the way to go, is my opinion. That's why I deleted Twitter. I think I got your nose right. Yeah. Oh, the urge to give elf ears. I always have the urge to give everything I see elf ears. Am I gonna need to bring my fucking tissues over because my nose keeps bothering me? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go grab a box of tissues. I'll be right back. I can't. It's always when I'm streaming. Why is it always when I'm streaming my nose gets, like, flared up like this? It's annoying. It's always like this. I apologize if you have to hear my gross sniveling. I'm not sick. I just keep getting, like, snivelly nose. It's annoying. I'm back already. You're too late. They can be angry, but you have to watch how you show it at anger. It can hurt people around you if you're not careful. Criticism is great, but to manage it is even better. Exactly. No, exactly. Don't worry, Tim. I accept the elf ears. I feel like the mascot horror is such a bloated genre that's at least a little bit of a reason why people don't care for Garden Bam Bam. Ooh, my son has pointy ears with, like, elves, but she's not an elf, bro. Oh, no, that's good. No, pointy ears, elf. I call them elf ears just in general. Because, like, that's just what I call them for fun. I'll give you tiny ones since, like, not elongated ones like I have. Oh! Cat! Thank you for the raid, Cat! Hold on, let me... Cat. There we go. What were you doing on your side of Twitch? Wait! The Quagsires open you in open arms. Thank you for the raid, Cat. What were you doing on your side of Twitch? We're currently working on art donation. We're working on charity art. That's what we're doing. They're charity requests. That's what I call them. What were you doing on your side of Twitch, Cat? Welcome, Raiders. I am drawing. Oh. I hope you're being safe while drinking.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. Punch my mama in the throat, karate kick my daddy in the chest. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I think I got your claws pretty alright. Yes, I am. Lots of water. Don't worry. Okay, good. Very good. Do what you gotta do to relax. I don't know. I just found it and I thought it was funny to put that as a redeem. I should really do more research on the redeems I have. Because I just think they're funny videos and I don't put much research into them. There we go. I think your hair is going to be both the fun and also the hard part for me. Hold on. Hey, so actually really awful, terrible, evil, bad person did this thing. Why did they have it as a routine? I don't know. Shrugs. Like, if they're, like, I don't even remember what all my redeems are. I thought about updating them again. I always keep wanting to add them. That too, but also, like I said earlier, I'm the type of person that can't do that, so if I discover something horrible about you, it's on site. Like, eviscerated from my mind. If you did something batshit insane, I'm not gonna respect you. It's very easy to, like I said, it's very easy to lose my respect. I'm gonna get some coloring in here. I think the other thing about these request stream, this art request stream, is that it's gonna be a little bit slower because, I have to manually color everything in because of my paint bucket tool being broken. like, it doesn't really work for some reason on here as much as I would like to. I mean, like, if I'm doing, like, line art, it's fine, but if I'm doing, like, oh, there goes my sandwich. But if I'm doing, like, a colored sketch, it's gonna look very pixely, and I don't like that. Ooh. I stole from a store. Depends on the store. If it was a mom and pop store, then shame on you. But if it was like Walmart, I don't care. Deserved, honestly. Like taking a walk. That's kind of insane, Commander. That's kind of insane. Why would you take a walk? Oh my god. Get some fresh air? Why don't you? Let's see here. How does your hair kind of... my Sonas, so my Kurusu Sona does have lore and a story that I'm kind of working on currently. However, my persona does have lore. She is a shapeshifter deity. That's what she is. It's why people can often see her in a different form a lot, or it's the reason why there's so many versions of my character, because she's a shapeshifter. Here we go. I think I got it. Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Got it. Oh, I got it facing the wrong way. Oops. I'm just trying to get the hair to look good. It's really easy to steal from Walmart. Most employees just don't care. Legal reasons, this is a joke. Ooh, I'm thinking about giving my Sona lore. I legit forgot I have a ref for her. No, that's valid, Glitchy. As for, like, my current character, like, I'm playing as, she's different from the primary Kurusu everyone sees her as. She is a holiday creature that only comes out during the month of December to spread the cheers of the winter holidays. And she spends most of her year hibernating and working on gifts. We need more Sona lore yappers. Oh, now you tell me. Myth lore, perhaps? So, oh my goodness. The topic of Myth always feels like a heavy subject for me because I know people like Myth. I know everyone really likes Myth. I know. And some of you really like Myth. And I know that. And I have to yell that because sometimes it's a little annoying. And I'm being open about this. The Myth simping can be a bit much because I had to play her. Like, I literally had to be Myth and people were kind of simping to Myth as, like, while I'm her, you know? She's one of my characters, but when I have to play her, it's a little weird when the simping is directing towards me, inherently. Myth lore, though. There's a lot to her that's, like, most people don't know. Like, fun fact, she is a barista, actually. She works at a coffee shop. That's, like, one fun fact about her. I don't want to go too much into detail about Myth because I plan on writing about, I plan on doing, like, a comic thing for Myth and, like, Tim and all the other characters I have, in this one universe. If I had to do this, I would go insane. Yeah, honestly, fair reaction. No, I prefer the normal Tim. Myth is too much. I'm glad that people like my characters. Like, don't get me wrong. I love that you guys love my characters. I appreciate it so much. It's just sometimes when you're simping, it's not, specifically with Myth's case, I had to, I'm stumbling over my words. Specifically for Myth's case, I had to play her. And in that way, people were simping to Myth while I played her. It's like, what's like an example? It's like Tony the Tiger, right? Like, there's a lot of furries that like Tony the Tiger. And, like, whatever guy has to go out and wear the Tony the Tiger costume, like, there's a lot of people, like, thirsting after the guy in the suit, you know? And that guy in the suit's gonna get really uncomfortable by that kind of attention. That's kind of how I felt playing Mitt for a good bit. Because a lot of people kind of came to my channel for Mitt when I looked like Mitt, and I don't like that. I literally had to put in my rules, chat. I don't like being sexualized. I don't appreciate being sexualized in the slightest. I really, really don't. It makes me very uncomfortable. I am not one of those VTubers or streamers that are, like, openly okay with being sexualized. It makes me very, very uncomfortable. And you need to respect that. And making that very violently clear. Because I have had at least one creep in my streamer life that did not put a very good taste in my mouth when I was approached with inappropriate topics when it comes to my content. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. For goodness sake, my channel is dedicated to, like, 16 plus. At most, I draw is, like, boobs. But then again, they're just nice. They're just nicely drawn, and that's it. I don't like that. I don't like being connected to, like, sexual stuff at all. Thinking that people simp for me is kind of terrifying. Yeah. I often have to get worried about that too sometimes, but I try not to think about it a lot. People are way too comfortable being freaky in public. We need to bring back public shaming. Like, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I don't care. If it's in the privacy of your home, I don't care what you do. Alright? You can, like, be freaky to, like, Lola Bunny, and I won't care if it's, like, not in my face. However, I will have opinions about you if you are parading around in the world, which includes the fucking internet, that you want to describe all the horrible, heinous acts you would do to Lola Bunny. Then it's like, okay, you're a freak. Get away from me, please. Like, we need to bring back public shaming. Like, not kink shaming, like, literal shaming. I'm literally shaming you. I think you should be able to hit people with hammers if they think they're okay with being weird in public. Tim, can you public shame and pin that in the stream avatar? You can... I can public shame. I don't know, man. Humans are complex and sometimes a bit dumb. No, yeah, Like, I love my characters. Like, I have my set of, like, 3 characters that I like. Like, I like Ban Ban, I like Maxie, and I like Jeff the Killer. And I will share my art of how much I like these characters. But, like, I'm not gonna be, like, publicly weird about them, because that's, like, private. Like, everyone's thoughts need to be private. They're called private thoughts for a reason, alright? Even nowadays, like, I even get, like, overstimulated by, like, too much content of that nature, honestly. Like, I get really overstimulated really easily when it comes to, like, not safe for work content, honestly. I think I, like, it's just too much for me, honestly. No, the music's too loud. I don't like how loud it is. Tone it down now, Animal Crossing. You need to tone it down. Quiet. Silence you. Honestly, I love when someone draws my Sono or my characters when they draw them in... But when they draw them without my consent, it gets really uncomfortable. No, yeah. I've kind of, I've kind of had those situations before, too. And before I tried to shrug them off, but now it's like, it's a problem to me now. Please don't ever draw any of my characters in any sort of acts. Please. I'm asking nicely, and this is me asking nicely. My characters are not made for this, okay? Sorry, we've done so much scary and we've done so much scary or weird shit and it's not even funny. I had an ex-friend who sent for my human Sona back and it was awful. Oh, Tori, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Ugh. That's, like, another topic, like, as well. Just simping for, like, personas is, like, another thing. I think that's what made it extra weird for me, because at one point, Mitt was an alternate version of my Sona, of the Kurusu character. She was, like, the evil version of her, and she was still indirectly connected to me. But then I had to start disconnecting myself from her, because people kept being weird, and I don't like that. Don't be weird to streamers. I know listen, there are streamers out there that are fine with you being weird to them because that's how they pay the bills. And I'm not going to judge them for that. But I'm not a streamer that's okay with it. I even, like, again, I remember I had to make a public announcement because of one person being too comfortable in my DMs about that topic. And I had to warn other people because it came off very groomy talking, and I don't want other people to deal with that. May I remind everyone, my audience is 16 plus, which means there's minors in my audience. I don't want this conversations in my public areas, alright? If I don't have much control over, like, my audience or, like, my chat or, like, my community, but I can have as much power within the circles I have control over. Because people's safety matters to me. Like, if you're uncomfortable about something, like, never be afraid to, like, bring it up. Especially in, like, any servers I host, I value people's comfortability above all else. Because I just want, everyone should just have a good time. Everyone should just have a good time when they're in a spot, like in a, oh, is this, what layer is that on? Wait, what? Where's the leaf? What layer are you on? Where are you? Where is it? Where'd you go? There you are. Are you there? Get back here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, genuinely, like, ugh, my nose. Random leaf layer. Random leaf jump scare. Whenever I'm, like, a server host or even, like, a server mod, like, if you ever find yourself in a server and you see me in as a mod somewhere, like, and you find something that's, like, you're too uncomfortable by, like, a person or something, I will do everything in my power as a mod or as, like, a server owner to make sure you're, like, comfortable and safe. Like, because, again, when you're in I understand people are already intimidated by Discord servers, and, like, for goodness sake, we're all just here to have a good time. Don't be that guy to ruin it because you want to be a little freaky with someone else, alright? Go make some fucking friends, why don't you? My god. Go make friends who'll be weird with you. Like, don't pressure strangers into your weird fantasies. And if you're ever in a situation where you're being pressured by someone else into something and you're not okay with it, please talk to a server mod. Or, like, talk to someone in general, period. Like, talk to someone. Because you will not be able to handle that shit alone. Unless you're strong enough to do that. But there's some people that mentally can't handle that, and I understand that to a level degree, and it's really hard when you feel like you're alone in those kinds of situations, so it's really important you reach out to people who will help you. It's always important to, like, reach out to someone that you know can help you in those types of situations. I vaguely listen to your stream, but Tim Wellness checking you admit is the serious topic. Wellness checking you admit is the serious topic. Oh, well, am I being too much? Please let me know if I'm being too much with my yapping. Again, this happens every time I'm drawing. I get too real with talking. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I can go back talking about silly subjects if that's what people want. I'm sorry again. Whenever I get, like, a moment where I'm not, like, hyper-focusing on something, I feel the intent to just be, like, real. I don't know. Because I feel like most people don't talk about these things. Like, there are people who, like, yeah, you can be content makers and all that. Like, you can promote content and all that, but I feel like some people just aren't like using their platform or their voice. Because one thing I realized kind of like recently as a creator and having different levels of platforms is that I have a level of voice that people listen to. Like, when we have platforms, our voice suddenly has impact. And I realize now that as someone who does have a community, and I appreciate every single one of you, wherever I go, I have a community, and it's kind of a responsibility for me to not direct, that's not the word I want to say, kind of put an idea to some people, essentially. Like, if I have weight to my voice, I want to be able to project ideas that are not evil and not malicious and, you know, of a decent human being. And I feel like some people who have a platform don't really use their voice for that kind of stuff, or is too uncomfortable or too shy to share those thoughts. And I'm trying to learn to be more open with that, because having weight to my voice to a community, I want people to be good, because we're all just on this floating rock in space, and we're all just trying to go throughout our days, and the last thing I want is more chaos in the world. So if I have weight in what I say, then yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, if you're a shit person, you're a shit person, and I care about how people act, and you should care too, basically. I don't know, maybe I'm yapping, I'm rambling. Tim, I need you to know that we're getting to a Cocomelon. No! Ew! Ew! I gotta leave for a bit, BRB. Okay, Mitsa! Streams like this always get somewhat serious, but it makes everything so genuine. I try. I mean, I try, so... girl, you're interior by creating a safe space for your viewers. It's all good. Ew, not a Cocomelon stream. At me if you do my request, though. Okay, Mitsa. Sometimes it's necessary to share that with your audience so they know who they're watching. In the same way, when yapping while doing something, I'll go do silly, goofy things. So what, with the context of discussion, since I missed I started talking about all this because I was talking about, like, this all started because I watched the FNAF movie and I want to listen to FNAF music, but all FNAF creators nowadays, like, ex-FNAF creators, are freaks. Like, and I say freaks derogatory. Freaks with children, if I have to be ever so slightly more specific. Because I just want to consume my childhood media, but I can't if the creators are freaks. I can't do that. I can't enjoy what I like because people decide to be freaks. About a Bluey tea. I can't believe we're getting a Cocomelon and a Bluey movie in the same year. We all know which one's gonna succeed, and actually, no, I don't know which one's gonna succeed more, and I'm kind of scared, because if the Cocomelon succeeds, then, the Cocomelon's gonna have AI, I'm calling it now. There's gonna be some AI bullshit in that movie. Ew. Ew. I'm getting gross thinking about it. The file that goes after kids. I also feel like there's more people having good influence on other individuals than, like, the 60s or the 90s technology. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cocomelon's being animated by DreamWorks? Okay, never mind. I don't know anything about Cocomelon, so you're, like, I'm taking what you say, lad, because I don't know what the hell is going on with Cocomelon. I don't consume Cocomelon. I don't consume what that melon has. I don't even like melons, alright? I've already made that very clear. I don't like melons. I don't like melons. Ugh. DreamWorks, shame. Shame on you. But yeah, no, that's just my thoughts. I don't know. Like I said, I've been thinking a lot about, like, my platforms and what I want to do with them. Like I said in, like, a lot of streams recently, I've been considering a lot what I want to do with my platforms, like, how I want to approach them, and one of the things is just how I want to show myself off as a creator, because if people are going to watch me, I want people to understand that, like, hey, this is who I am. This is who I am. I hope you enjoy it, basically. Because this is what you're basically gonna get. I say as I cry and die. I'm glad you like it, Oddball. There we go. I do like how I drew your Sona here. I'm gonna give you a little bit there. There we go. Then when I go, was it awesome for? Because sometimes you cook. I try my best. You know, I don't really cook in the kitchen because I've been known to explode eggs in the kitchen. But, you know, sometimes I can be a real chef sometimes. I can at least cook with what I make. Specifically craft or art-wise. I don't think I'm very good in the kitchen. I have to try more. Honestly, whenever I get my own kitchen, I would like to do more cooking streams like I did with my friend. Like that one, there's this one streamer I really like, Barley. I watch his, like, clips on, I watch his clips on, like, TikTok a lot, but I really like Barley a lot. He's awesome. He's really funny, too. I appreciate how loud and real he is. I think I'm gonna just keep it not the line art not colored for the sake of, because I took so much time on this one. Let me grab my signature. Here we go. It's just easier to grab my signature from one place. There we go. I hope you like it, Oddball. Sounds are, yeah, they're turned off. There we go. Oh, please, please, Oddball, I would love to do one. Alright, let me screenshot this. There we go. Now the computer doesn't make noise. I'm gonna reply to you with it. There we go. I hope you like it, Oddball. I might also, like, save the images as well. I might also save the images, like, as PNGs, because I am just screenshotting them, and I feel like that kind of worsens the quality of it. I am going to, let's see here. I spent a lot of time with, like, the 2 character things. I'm gonna look for, like, anyone who requested, like, a single character thing. So let me see, hold on. Okay, I'll do this one. I like the character in this. It looks cute. Here we go. Fuck! Wait, what did I do? Burn what? Fuck! Oh yeah, I burned some eggs here and there, you know. That's why I keep putting you in the skillet. I burned the eggs. There we go. That's a cute character. Hold on. I'm actually... I don't have a command, Rave. I just do it the long way because that's all I know. It's all I know, and I prefer my way. It's long, I know, but at least it's reliable. Oh, reliable. It's always been this way. And I like it! Where is it? There it is. I'm actually going to resend these 2 images in the chat in my Discord, just in case. I'm also going to save this as a Fire Alpaca thing. Here we go. Who's this one for, real quickly? I can't see their name. Damn it. There we go. I need to blow my nose again. Oh, quiet, Rave. It works. It's fine. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this for you, Oddball. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I am also going to do this. I hear the gambling. I hear the when I'm not doing something, when I'm doing something else and I'm not looking at the chat, there's something gambling. Yeah, okay. Do that. Do crime. I'm kicking anyone out of the Latia's kitchen if they're gonna demolish it. I swear. I was kidding! Everyone attacked him. Why? I'm just a little... I'm literally drawing for you and you're gonna attack me. I won. I really like this character design. It's really cute. What's it? Accept. There we go. Ow, my leg. Besides how preachy I've been this entire stream, I hope chat's been doing well. Hold on. How do I want their face to position? I'll put it like there. There we go. I'm doing okay. I made an inquiry for a digital apartment tour. Ooh! Oh, I hope you get that. Oh, that's so fun, Nate. Tim just exploded. Yeah, I died. Oh, I lost. Damn. A digital tour for apartment. Hold on. At least you got it done, Sulfrig. That's all that matters. I'm trying to figure out... There we go. They got like a little beret. Oh, they have like a paint palette on their head. I see that too. Okay. I kind of want to fix their face a little bit. Hold on. Oh no, I'm excited for you, Nate. I'm very excited for you. I hope everything goes as smoothly and everything. Let's see here. There we go. They have like a paintbrush on their brim, I see. Hold on. There we go. I don't like how that's tilted. Everyone's talking about fighting each other. There we go. Where is their body? There it is. Is there any clasps on the apron? No, there's not. I need the belt around their body. Okay, then I can resolve that. There we go. I love that you guys are just fighting each other in the chat. It's funny. There we go. Where's their head? Where's your skull? I can't find your skull. There we go. Stop! This isn't like you! Stop fighting! Alright, I'm gonna do something with the hair specifically. Hold on. There we go. Rave. Rave, you overlapped a pinned message. I need to get the charity link back up. Hold on. It's not very mod of you, Rave. No, I don't know if the bet command has a cooldown. I think you can just keep going if you want to. It's just like you keep just go as much as your heart contents. I don't know. Keep gambling. Cause like whenever I draw, I get very locked in and quiet, and I apologize for that. No, I don't want to be so intrusive. Well, during these kind of streams specifically, I can get very quiet, and these are like I have like my chill streams, but these are like my chiller streams. You know, I'll still keep talking and interacting with y'all, and I'll yap like I did earlier, but also like I'm gonna be very quiet while I draw. I usually am very locked in when I draw. Let's see, here's 6 plus. There we go. There. Please do not, my mods, please do not overlap the pin message. Because I can only do it once. Like, because it doesn't, they don't have multiple ones. I'm also going to do this thing while I'm drawing y'all's request, where I'm going to have like a check mark next to them to indicate that they're done. I've only done 2 requests. Oh my goodness gracious, I've only done 2. Sorgi, I did not hear that. I actually got an ad. Do not pin another message when I have a pinned message. That's all I ask of my mods. I'm gonna start banning. I wasn't trying to. I know. It's just for reference, Ray, for reference. Because especially during now, I need to have the charity link up for anyone who decides to donate. Which, by the way, charity. You're like was it your quote unquote money that you're using to gamble on the thing is not real money. That's like separate thing from your points. I know that. Oh, Rave got it all work. Okay, I need this color and I need the green. There. Now I can swap back out to the brown and do that. I think I'm just kind of gonna be a little random with the color placement. Because I don't think I'll catch it fully accurate with how intricate the characters' hair colors are. I have been feeling a little bit in like an art rut recently, so the fact that I'm like drawing all of these requests does help me, actually. Not like an art rut. I've just been really slow with like in terms of drawing art in general. It's really hard for me. Sometimes when... Oh, you did a spin. Don't do that again. Sometimes when like I have little motivation to draw, it's really hard for me to get back into it, but having like this helps. Again, I'm just hearing the wheel keep going. Y'all are just in a fucking casino at this point. Oh my god. I need to switch colors. There we go. I see that there's a lot more brown in like the buns. Oh, a little bit of green. I think it's good for the hair. I've definitely gotten the hair, like, down. Alright, let's get the hat and then the palette. You're all groveling about your gambling problems, that you're losing money. You're the ones doing it. Then why did you ask for it, kind of thing? This is y'all's way of gambling without punishments, isn't it? That's the only reason why you keep doing it. Oh my goodness. Get the hat color. There we go. Let me actually switch that out. There we go. Because I want to finish the brush. Let me make that a little bit more yellow. There we go. Oh my god. I just keep seeing the names pop up of who's gambling right now. Oh my god. Wrong thing. There we go. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Need that blue, and I need this purple. Make it a little bit lighter. There we go. I can't see it. Okay, let's do this. I think I'll erase, like, this part, then. There we go. Where's the pink? I need a brighter. Make this brighter. Oh my god. Make that brighter. And then make this green. Get that purple and the blue. Rave encouraging this. What are you, nuke now, Rave? There we go. I think that's done. Let me get my signature. Yeah, but you're endorsing it, and Nuke also endorses gambling while doing it. There we go. Let me save this. Crap. Alright, there we go. That's another request done. Let me go... Oh, no, wrong emote. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me count real quickly how many requests are there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so my chatters, I am going to what is it? I am going to currently close the request channel for any more requests because we have 25 requests in there. And that's kind of like enough for me. So, if you already made your request, that's what you're going to get. No takesy backsies, no changes. That's what you get. So I'm going to permissions. No more sending messages. You may not send your messages no more. You can react to them and whatever I send, but you can't you may not send any more requests. There we go. There we go. So you should all be able to see the channel and whatever I post in there, but what you request is what you get. Because there are 25 requests, and I do plan on drawing all of them. I do plan, maybe not in this stream. We'll see how I feel. But there might be a possibility I'll definitely continue drawing tomorrow. And Monday I'll let you guys continue picking like the games and all that. But Tim, I'm broke now. This is what happens when you gamble everything all the time. That's what happens. Can you give to the needy? No. That's what happens. Oh my god, you guys keep going. Alright, let me scroll back up to see where I'm left off. So, 1, 2. I will actually... Oh! That's a really funny name. That's a really funny name. The Impregnator. The Impregnator. That's a really funny name. I like your name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the side crew. You're now a Psyduck. I hope you don't mind the migraine. The Impregnator. That's funny. That's really funny. What the fuck be doofin inventing? You see Perry the Platypus. I always wanted to have children, but you see I'm a man, so I can't be pregnant. So I made the Impregnator to get pregnant. That's so funny. That's really funny. That's a funny name. I like your name. It's really good. Can I choose my... Oh, yeah. For anyone in chat who have, like, their Psyducks, of course, you are able to customize your Psyducks. If you... I feel like on mobile, you should also be able to see it, but, specifically on desktop users, like any computer users right now, if you scroll down to the About Me section, you can see the stream avatars. It takes a hot minute for it to load, but it will load up. You can actually customize your little Psyduck there. For mobile, it's on the left of pub chat. Yeah, that's good for, any mobile users. Thank you, Ymir. Let me do. Alright, let me pull up the next request that I'll work on, and I'm actually going to work on Ymir's. Hugging a Zigzagoon in front of himself. I can do that. Let me get a picture of a Zigzagoon. This doesn't really count as like 2 characters for me as much as it's just drawing someone with their pet. So, this is fine. Here we go. Okay, now I can't gamble anymore. That's what happens, Ymir! Alright, let's see. Did I do something special with your hair? Or is it just gray? Oh no, there's like shades. Okay. Making the zigzagoon pant because it's a dog. I don't care what anyone says. If it's a raccoon, it's a dog. That's a dog. If I've ever seen a dog before. That's a raccoon dog, so still technically a dog. More dog than raccoon, I feel like. There we go. What's stopping from a raccoon panting? Very true. What's stopping from a raccoon panting? Very true. Very true. Well, what do you know? Trying to make sure I capture the hair the first time I drew it. I feel like this is something I always struggle with, that whenever I draw a hair over the first time, I never get it again the second time. Which is why I like my character so much, because my hair is very much like it's one way to draw my hair. It's so easy to draw my hair for me. It's so recognizable, too. I have a very recognizable hair shape. Well, not right now, but like my usual character does. Did I give you a nose? Yeah, I gave you a nose. I think I made your eyes too far apart. Hold on. I don't like that. Let me get the eye shape of you down first, because I don't know why. I feel like I'm giving you, like, crazy eyes here. Hold on, let me make your, like, eyes a bit bigger. That's better. There we go. Let me draw the zigzagoon now. Let's see here. Little freak. My day was okay. I've been out most of the day today with my friend Scribble. We went out for the FNAF movie, but the movie was not till later, so we kind of killed most of the day doing some window shopping and some little shopping here and there. I've been off stream. I've been like gambling with blind boxes, specifically the Amazing Digital Circus blind boxes, because I really want a Ragatha minifigure. I'm really excited for the new Digital Circus episode coming up. And I'm really sad that I don't own any Ragatha merchandise, because Ragatha's my favorite and I don't own anything of her. So it makes me very sad. All I want for Christmas is a Ragatha plush. I really want to get I just really want a Ragatha item. I really like Ragatha. But I bought like a bunch of like Digital Circus blind boxes, and I didn't get a single Ragatha. I got I bought like 4 blind boxes with Scribble, and well, Scribble got like 1 for themselves, but I bought myself like 4 in total today. And not a single one of them was Ragatha. I feel like people in the fandom of the Digital Circus doesn't like Ragatha, and it pisses me off because I really like Ragatha, and there's no Ragatha love hardly anywhere I go. There's always Jax love, and I fucking hate Jax. I don't like Jax. I'm a Jax hater. Proud born Jax hater. I hate Jax. People are so mean to her for... Exactly. People are so mean to her, and for what? She's literally, like, the sweetest person ever. And everyone's just like, I don't like Ragatha. But, like, we love the woman abuser, though. That's literally Jax. I don't care what anyone says. He's literally a woman abuser. I don't care. Like, he's actually, like, a horrible person. I don't like Jax at all. I actively hate Jax. He's misunderstood. I can understand him plenty. All Ragatha did was be a woman and be nice to everyone, and everyone hated her for it. Literally. I literally hate it. Leave her alone. I love that my chat agrees with me. I don't care if there's fucking layers, Rave. He literally abuses Ragatha. There's no layers to me about that. I don't want to get in a discussion about this, because, like, it's... I don't like Jax. He literally abuses Ragatha and, like, is a shit person to me. That's literally what his character reads to me. I don't care. Where's your hand coming from? Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. I don't care if people like Jax. I just hate him, alright? I don't care if other people like him. I don't like him. What was I added about? There we go. My favorite character is Kinger. Kinger's the GOAT. I like Kinger a lot. I hate Jax. I hope he abstracts the next episode or gets put in the Matrix again. I hope he's surrounded in a cornfield. There we go. Every time I think about Kinger, there's this one TikTok where it's like Kinger dressed as like something from Kingdom Hearts, and he's like, "Hey guys, did someone say something about the Door to Darkness?" And he's dressed like one of the people, I don't know what they're called, but like he's wearing like a dark robe, and it's really funny to me. Yeah, the organization code, that's what it's called. Ymir, I hope you appreciate how derpy the Zigzagoon looks here. I really like how I drew the Zigzagoon. I find Gengo's reputation as a secret freak of the cast rather funny. Oh yeah, because she's like the anime nerd, and I think that's like that's silly. I think it's silly. As long as it's not like overdone, I like it. Gangle is so sweet. I only like Jax when he's made in the maid dress and is upset, otherwise I hate him. I just hate Jax. I really don't like him. He's such a shit person. Like, through and through with everything. There we go. I hope you like this one, Ymir. Let me grab the colors. There we go. All my homies hate Jax. Yeah, we hate Jax in this community. I'm sorry if you're a Jax supporter. There we go. Let me grab the... There we go. There we go. Let me get the Zigzagoon colors. I just keep hearing the wheel, guys. I keep hearing it. You took my thing seriously when I said I didn't care, did you, huh? Roulette ASMR. That's literally what this stream has come to. Art and roulette ASMR. I stopped while I was young, just like you. I need to figure out, I really want to figure out how to stream with, like, other music. Because, again, Peanut showed me how, but it's like a setup thing, and I don't want to do that now. I'm too lazy. I'll figure it out off stream, probably. There we go. Was it tomorrow's Sunday? It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me, even though it kind of feels like a Saturday. If you guys ever had that, just like, it feels like not today. Like, today does not feel like a Saturday to me. Yahtzee be a playable game. Like, again, today does not feel like a Sunday at all. Or today doesn't feel like a Saturday. Fuck. Not a Sunday. Yeah, days also tend to blend for me a lot. No, today's not Sunday. It's Saturday. Oh, wait. That color should not be that color. Hold on. You're fine. Just can't be this color. There we go. It feels like a Sunday to me. It doesn't... What is it? It just doesn't feel like a day to me right now. It doesn't feel like a weekend day. Like, to me, it like feels like a Thursday almost. Wake up. It'll be Sunday in 30 minutes. Yeah, for me. Yeah, it'll be Sunday in like a few minutes. Because what? It's like 11 right now for me. It's like 11:30. Go. Did I give you a tail? I think I gave you a tail, didn't I, Ymir? Hey, I can't see. Hold on. I did give you a tail. Hold on. Let me give you your tail here. That's the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. That looks better. I don't like how that kind of comes across, actually. Hold on. There we go. Let me do that. Grab this. Grab that. I can't stop losing, huh? I can't stop winning. Aw, man. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. There we go. Alright, now I can finally start coloring the hair. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got it on the wrong layer. Let me just fix that. There we go. Why is 8-Ball always so negative? Sorry, 8-Ball had a bad day today. Then again, I don't know, 8-Ball always has a bad day, I guess. You know, before we had AI, we had 8-Ball to tell us our answers. I think we need to go back to having 8-Ball answer our shit. Because at least 8-Ball was real. Should I gamble? Yes, definitely. Good enough for me. Here we go. Aw, damn, 8-Ball. That's fucked up. Okay, 8-Ball's not always right. Don't leave your front... Don't listen to 8-Ball. Don't leave your front door open. There we go. Alright, Ymir's request is done. Let me just save that. I hope you like it, Ymir. Let me save that. 8-Ball never lies, though. No, 8-Ball does sometimes lie. 8-Ball does lie sometimes. 8-Ball lies to make itself feel good. Let's see here. There we go. Let me send this to you. There you go, Ymir. I hope you like it. Let's see here. I'll do this one next. Hold on. Again, I'm going through all, like, the requests right now to see what I'm able to do right now and what I'm, like, able not to do. Because how many requests have I done so far? So... Oh. I almost spelled that wrong. It's okay. Hold on. Let me move over. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Was it? How many requests are there total? Like, how many is there left? Is what I mean. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, I have 24 left. Excluding this one, it'd be 23. Is it 20? I counted 24. Well, that's including this one, but excluding this one would be 23. It's over 20. I know that for sure. We'll see how I'm feeling as I'm working through it. It's alright. Let me drink some water. No, I was just counting how many total are left over. Like, how many requests left over are there? They're, like, not including this one because I'm about to work on it. There's, like, 23. Yeah, 23. Okay, I don't need the back reference. I just need, like, this part. Even then, it's gonna be, like, a bus shot, so let me just... There we go. So close to 21. What I might do for this stream, just to give myself 21, just to give myself kind of like a not endpoint, a limit for what hold on. Let me look at this character again. Okay. I had to double check the anatomy on this character. Kill the 8 ball. Kill the 8 ball. 8 ball loves the 6-7 me. That's terrible. I hate it. I get it out of my... Get it out. Kill it. But I was going to say, I'm gonna, like, get to, like, 20, like, requests left over. So what was this? Just 20, so we're at 24 right now, excluding those, so, like, 3 more? And I'll see how I feel. Again, I'm going out of order with these. There's a lot. I do promise, though, that these requests will be done within this month, though. And not, like, later. Try and replicate the eye shape here. Hold on. I need to make the nose different. There we go. We moved on from gambling, and now we're asking 8 ball all of our burning questions. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Very doubtful. Oh my god. Don't trust the 8 ball as your as any medical thing. They are not signed up for that shit. They're not was it They're not licensed, is what I mean to say. Eight ball is anything but licensed in anything. It's just a ball. Some balls are licensed, but this one's not. Alright, let's see if I can get the eyes down. Okay, they do have eyebrows, alright. Should I cyberbully Tim? You need to ask the 8-ball to do that? Okay, I gotta harass you. The 8-ball said so. Oh my goodness. Alright, if the 8-ball said so. Ask him later. Let's see here. You smell like pee poo poo and pee pee. No, I'm like sad. I'm like a sad little creature. I'm gonna make the arms like behind, like this, like this, like. Yeah, that's good. Yo, mom was stupid. She bought Xbox. Oh, yeah, she did. Let's see if they have a long tail. There we go. And then lastly is like the wings, which I'll like improv on. You suck at a terrible person because you didn't do my request. You know, was it Mita? I saw your request as I was scrolling through, and I was thinking about doing yours, but I don't know if I'm going to do it now because you're saying all these mean things about me. I was thinking about it. I kid, I tease, I'm gonna still do it, don't worry. Because I want to focus, like I said, on single character design. Simpler single character ones. Because I spent a lot of time doing like the 2-body ones, and I just want to make sure to get to people for this stream. Should I overthrow the... Well... Yeah, blow my nose again. Ugh. Looks like we gotta start meeting Sundays, folks. Does anyone else hate how Twitch and other sites automatically turn... Oh yeah, no, I hate that. I don't like that sort of thing. Sometimes I just want to send a silly little text face, but then they'll turn into an emoji. I'm just like, no, it's not the emotion I'm trying to convey. There's anything but the emotion I'm trying to convey. Where's that line? That's where it is. Sadly, you cannot. That is the tragic... That is the tragedy. That is the bite of 87, sadly. Alright, there we go. I also started doing that with, like, the bracket mouth. I also started doing that, too. Just want to make sure I got something right. Hold on. So it'll be like that. Okay. Oh, did I save? Okay, thank God I didn't. It's not like that. There we go. I really like how this one's coming out. It's really cute. Very cute, very cute. There we go. Let me get that. Let me get these. Let's see here. Oh, don't bully Lucy in my chat. You could do that on her in her Discord though. We love we love Lucy here. We love Lucy here. Do not worry. You're sorry, you're good. It's fun to tease. It's fun to tease. Do they have... Okay, they do have that. Okay, hold on. Hi, Lucy. Who the fuck is summoning me? I looked away from chat for 1 second. Oh, you see, now you made Lucy mad. Now she's gonna kill you. I tried to stop you. Go. Yeah, grab that. Anyways, I'm new here. Who are you, streamer? I'm Santa right now. That's who I am. I'm Santa. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I'll add like a few lines somewhere. Oh boy, I hope I don't accidentally summon... Oh no, you summoned one extra head! It's like, that's weird. I didn't say anything, Lucy. I want to make that very clear. I did not say anything. I am simply I am simply the streamer. I thought you were Tim. I'm Santa. Here we go. That one's done. The streamer. There we go. Let me scroll up a bit. Alright, like I said, I do. Let me grab this. That should be 2. Okay. It's going good. I'm a little slow with it. Can you give me a furry GF for Christmas? I can give you something like that, Mitza. I can give you art of a furry GF. There we go. Brains exist, we just don't acknowledge it. Hold on, I need to make sure I have like a good like angle for this. Hold on, there we go. France is France, and we don't acknowledge it. There we go. I'm gonna have her hand positioned up here, actually. Santa, can I have Leon for... Yeah, don't look under your tree, suspiciously shaped, Leon under your tree. I can't believe country is banned on Twitch. That word is bad. Okay, so we're going to Paris. Oh, that's funny. Listen. Everyone's talking about France. I hope I capture this character good. It's a really cute design. I'm worried I'll butcher it somehow. I love Pokemon girlies. They're so pretty. No, this rep works fine. I'm just trying to see if I can, like... The style is just really pretty. And I really like how, like, they're drawn. I just really want to capture how pretty she looks. Is all I'm thinking. another she's too skinny though. I did see your little add-on that you wanted her to be a bit more chubby, and chubby is my specialty. I love making characters chubby. I have to constantly go look for references on Pinterest. I kind of want to make her do like a Betty Boop sort of wink. Like that's kind of like the expression she's making, like boo boop wee boop. Like very like cutesy, sort of like flirty wink. Every time I try like get like whenever I get art of any, like when I get like either it's like commissioned art or someone has a preference for something, I always try my best to make sure it's like there. I always try to make sure like any details requested is there. There we go. Let's see here. I need to make sure that the body flow is okay, so I have to readjust. There we go. Is Leon plus Leon real? Let's see here. Let's see here. Tummy fold goes there. Little love handle. There we go. And then okay, I got it right. Good, you're good. That's good to hear. Let's see here. Let's make her shirt kind of come around here. No, Leon! No, don't listen to the 8 ball. Leon is real, I can prove it. Well, apps will become shiny before the end of the stream. Let's see here. Her... So, yeah. Get her hands. Does she have a... No, she's got a full set of fingers. She's got big ol'... I hate being poor. There's one thing I hate most is drawing hands. I really want to get better with drawing hands. There we go. But then again, these are sketches, so... make it a little bit bigger. There we go. And back again with the gambling. I hear it. I hear you all. There we go. And where was that mark? It was right there. Okay. Alright, time for... Let me draw the tail next real quickly. Let me angle it like up here. There we go. It's this hairstyle again, okay. I feel like I don't do a lot of hairstyles. Like with my OCs, I don't often do a lot of hairstyles where the bangs are upwards like this. I should really learn how to have more characters with this kind of hairstyle. Because one, it's cute, and two, I should really learn how like hair in terms of like design kind of flows like this. Because I feel like I draw them well, but I tend to over-exaggerate in my head how complex they can be to draw. That's me overthinking, though. There we go. Let me get her ears. I might need to lower her down a bit. Hold on. There we go. It pisses me. Robert, it pisses me off. I'm gonna make like one of her ears like tilted. Make it cute. There we go. I hope you like how this is looking so far, Mitza, by the way. I do, thanks. I'm glad. Let's see here. I'll make her hair tie kind of here, and then... I'll make her ponytail kind of right there. There we go. And the sketch is done. There we go. Her hair is gonna cover up her hand. Oh boy. Oh well. Well, no. I don't like that, actually. Oh no. I'm being attacked again. Let me do a thing where, like, the hair's actually behind her hand. There we go. That's actually better. And I'll actually move it, that like, bang to be behind entirely. There we go. Now, where is... There it is. Why am I so slow? You're a Psyduck! That's why. All Psyducks are slow. Well, besides Jared. He has, like, secret abilities. Is there any marks on the face I should know about? No. Okay. Maybe I should lower her eyebrow a bit. It kind of looks like it's a bit too high up. Where's her face? There it is. I kind of like this eyebrow. Like, ooh. Yeah, that's good. Control T. Alright, now I can start coloring. And what I'll actually do is one of my other favorite coloring techniques. Alright, grab this. And do that. I see a straight line I want to get rid of. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm like, in my head, I'm hyperfixating on a lot of things right now. And like, I'm hyperfixating on Ban Ban and fucking FNAF right now. It's like indie horror brain right now. Or mascot horror brain, I should say. One of them is definitely not indie anymore. Got whole ass studios helping with that shit. I still can't believe how far FNAF has come. Like, when you, like, I think back in, like, the 2010s era where, I first experienced all these, like, things, like, fucking FNAF is definitely one of them. Like, when I was in FNAF, I was in middle school, and I was obsessed with it, don't get me wrong. I was very much, I'm gonna have, like, a thing where there's, like, a layer sort of thing happening. But, like, all I could just think about was, like, that first game when I was in middle school. And now it's, like, a billionaire company. And it's just, like, really crazy for me. And, like, same thing goes for, like, Undertale. Like, I feel so happy for Toby. Like, I'm so happy he's, like, garnered the, like, love for this game. He's put in effort to create. And, like, he, like, got to meet, like, some of, like, the, like, game developers ever. Like, Toby has some mad respect for me as a creator. I don't know, I just think it's so, like, kind of magical to think about, like, one day I was obsessed with FNAF and just, I liked the first game, and now I just and now I'm home after watching the FNAF 2 movie. I don't know. There's something beautiful about it. There's a lot of things Toby could do, I feel like. There's a lot, but I feel like what is... I don't like that note you just play. If you play that note again, I'm gonna change the song. Okay. I feel like there's a lot Toby does, but I feel like Toby definitely goes at his own pace while trying to get, Okay, I'm changing the song. I don't like this rock, Robert. He's definitely going at his own pace with things and being selective with what he does, and that's kind of respectful, and it's nice that his audience is, like, able to wait for him. Like, some people has waited for Kingdom Hearts for a long-ass time. We can wait for Toby. I'll consider playing Mother. And look, suggestion week is coming up literally like tomorrow. If there's things you want me to play or want me to stream, like put it in my suggestion channel in my server. If there's something you want me to play for the first time. However, I will tell you they will not be full streams. They will be a one-time play, and if I like it, I might do them full, but I will not hold my word to that. Yeah, no, Toby is definitely like, he made one game, and that was a knockout in the park for the rest of his life. I could stream Ban Ban if you asked me to. Toby made Pokemon music? Did he actually? Again, if there's something you guys want me to play, you need to put in the suggestion channel, because I won't be able to do anything if I have nothing to run off of. You forget, I am stupid. If I don't have a visual thing in front of me, then I can't do anything. Let me get the pink here to put in the hair tie and the bands here. I'm also going to grab these two colors. There we go. I did not know that. That's so crazy. I did not know he made the Scarlet and Violet. Which songs did he make? Hold on. I want to know which songs he made. Because I hate Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't know that Toby Fox had any part in it. Because the only song track I remember and that I like from Scarlet and Violet is the battle theme. That's a really good theme. It's bopping as hell. Go. Alright, let me erase that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, those music have Toby written all over them. Alright, let me grab the blue for the nails, and let me grab the cheek color. There we go. Maybe make them tinier, hold on. There we go, that's better. Does she also have blue eyes? She does. Okay, let me also get her blue nails. And let me get the lighter color for her. There we go. I have no idea what Tabletop Simulator is. I've only heard of the name and I don't know what any of it is. Again, if you have suggestions, put in the suggestion channel. Because I'm not going to remember. Hi, Z! I don't know what Tabletop Simulator is. Like, I'm, like, actually deaf, blind, and, mute to when it comes to, like, Tabletop Simulator. I'm, like, actually in the dark to that. I mean, I can play any game. Well, within reason. It's just kind of, like, it will depend on what you suggest that if I can play it or not. And we will see together, basically. think that's... yeah, I think that's about it. Oh god, board games? I suck at board games. You're deaf and bald. It's very quiet. I can turn it up again. Hold on. I've been turning it up and down because sometimes the music will be like too loud for me. There we go. Why is... oh my god. Why is it so quiet? Oh my god. Why is the music so quiet? There you go. You should be able to hear it now. Why has that always been so quiet? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hi, Luis. I suck at board games. I don't play board games, like, probably because board's in the name. Yeah, no, seriously, I don't play board games. I could try if that's what people want me to play, like Tabletop Simulator. Alright, let me... here we go. But Battleship. I never played a battle or ship before. But this piece is done, Mitsa. Let me put in the server. Is that too loud now? That feels too loud. Now you're too loud. Hey, you're too loud. Stop it. I'm glad you like it, Mitsa. Alright, how many does that make now? Hold on. Hold on, I want to do this one. I want to do this one because this should be fun. And I have his reference on hand, actually. Where is he? Come here, Lorenzo. Come here, Lorenzo. Where are you? I have to grab his character intro thing just to grab him. There you go. There you go. This should be fun. I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay, Mita, you have a good night. Kind of curious, are you gonna be doing this today or will we be doing this tomorrow? Let me double check real quickly, like how many I have left. Because I know a lot of people love watching me draw their requests. It's a majority reason why some of you are in the stream. I know that. I'm not shaming you, I just know that. I know a lot of people love watching me stream these, so what I'm probably gonna do is... I'll continue drawing right now. I'm not gonna draw all of them tonight, no. I will probably continue drawing more tomorrow, just to keep it fair. Because I know a lot of people just really like watching me draw. No, Tim, I'm here for the game. Like, that I know. Let me just recount again how many there are. Let's see here. 1, 2, not counting this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, is there 21? Did I miscount? Hold on. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yes, 21. Okay. I mean, I'm not tired just yet. I think doing, like, the simple ones first help a lot. Like, just doing the ones that are not, like, too many characters help me. So, I'm gonna keep drawing for now. Why SpongeBob? Because we're gonna make it Lorenzo. This is the reference. This is the reference. Yeah, we're just gonna, if I don't finish it tonight, then I'm gonna probably finish it tomorrow. Like, all these requests, because I would like to stream them all for you guys to watch. And it's not fair for some of you to not get to see them. And I feel bad last time when I did this last year that I didn't really get to stream all of it, because I know a lot of people really like seeing me stream it. Let me see, hold on. Also, if you want to get TTS, I can give you a Steam key. You don't have to do that, Ramen. It's okay. You don't gotta do that. Alright, hold on. Let me grab that. Is that my pencil? Yes, my pencil. Big boy. Yeah, the request is from NC. He wants Lorenzo holding the pencil out. Lorenzo says no to AI. I just really need the reference of the pencil. There we go. There we go. Was it Luis? The requests are made specifically on my Discord server, but I am not taking any more requests as of right now because of just how many there are currently. The requests are done for now, sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who didn't get a chance to make a request, genuinely. I am one person, I am not a machine, but I can make very good quality if given the time. Again, if you're not already in it, just want to know, of course. Again, if you're not already in my Discord server, I highly recommend people that are not in it to join it, because that's where I post a lot of my stuff and updates, and where stuff connected to my streams are on here, so. If you haven't already and you're above the age of 16, I highly recommend you join my Discord server. Very awesome timing. Streambots knows the gist. There we go. Not my nose, not down. Where's your glasses? Oh, they're on the same layer as your body. Oh no. Stream Elements has the 8-ball. Why would you ban the thing providing you your 8-ball? Stream Elements is the reason why you have it. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? His shirt goes like to here. I might have to dip soon because I got work tomorrow. If you do end up doing my request on stream, you can draw them unhelmeted. Okay, that might make it easier for me, Led. Thank you. There's a chance I'll probably do it tomorrow, though. Just a high chance because I am doing like single characters currently. I have to double check everyone's requests anyway. All right, let me go back with like a more nicer. You take care, and Resdub. Thank you for being in the chat. So what, I said there was like 21 requests? Is that right? Yeah, I said there's 21. So not, and that's not counting this one. So what does that mean how many I've done so far? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I am thinking. I am the thinker right now. I'm just gonna keep drawing. That's all I'm gonna think. That's all I think right now. It's been an awesome stream. It's got me motivated to draw tomorrow. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that, Ymir. That's all I want to do. I'm glad people are having fun with this stream. I know, I understand it's a very quiet stream, but I hope that people still have fun in it nonetheless. Let me erase that. There we go. You're a chunky boy, aren't you? It's okay. I love that about you, Lorenzo. You're a good boy. I really need like a big Gengar plush, like the Build-A-Bear Gengar plushies, just to have a life-size Lorenzo to go with my Jared. Actually, no. I need a big... What I need is a big bootleg Gengar plush, because Jared's a bootleg plush, and it only makes sense that his brother, technically his brother, is also a bootleg. One of them cannot be official, and the other one be a bootleg. That's not how this works. How big? How big is Jared? Like a foot? He's pretty. He's like a decent size plushie. A foot and a half, maybe. The Build-A-Bear Gengar seems about like adequate, honestly. And he moved his ear a bit. Hold on. Maybe not that big, no. Oh, that's... No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Wait, Tim, do we need to have a drink? Yeah. I'll be posting for the, people who are a part of the Pokemon League server. I will be posting all the details in the, tomorrow. I'll be posting all the details for the Pokemon Wrap tomorrow. You will require a Trainer Sona, and there will be specific size requirements for said Trainer Sona posted. There'll be a lot more specific requirements on what's going to happen in the project. So that way more people are in the loop of things. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, just wanted to know. Also, I apologize for asking more information about it. I have stuff going on, so yeah. No, you're valid. It's okay to ask questions. I'm always happy to answer questions, especially when it comes to project stuff like that. It's totally valid. Yeah, that's for anyone. December's the busiest time of year for everyone. There we go. Grab the red and the gray. Let me actually do this. Hold on. Just so there's indication of the other side of the bow tie there. And then let me... Oh, I see lines going through there I didn't see before. Hold on, I gotta erase those. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's better. And then I'm gonna grab this and that. There we go. Oh, this looks great. Copy that. And then the final touch. Bold, bigger, 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 bigger. This is silly. I like this a lot. Alright, let me crop it. And then do that. Views. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna send it in the chat. Where is it? So that still leaves 21 left, I think. Let me see. One, two. Finish that one. No, wait, I miscounted again. Wait, hold on. I think I miscounted. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, no, it is actually 20. Okay. So how many have I done so far then? 7? One, was it? No, that's my Freddy doodle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I done 8. No, it's not 8 because I didn't start Z's here. I only have the canvas pulled up ready. Hi, Kai. How was the FNAF movie? Damn, we've been streaming for like as long as the FNAF movie, and that shit's long. But hi, Kai. Let me reread some of the things just to make sure I'm not missing out on. I think. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do. Give me this blurbo, because I don't. The creatures are very simple for me to draw. So how does he? Okay, now I've done that before. The streams are a roller coaster, but for like different reasons. I'm sorry if it's like if it's been a lot. I apologize. It's the egg. No, it's entertaining. Okay, I'm glad. I think what I'll do for this stream is, because 8-ball gambling, most important, all art of all art. I think, okay, so what I think has been a fabulous stream. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. So I'm going to explain what we're going to do. I am going to do 3 more art requests for this stream, that, like, right now. Well, not right now, I'm working on 1. But I'm going to do 3 more, including this one. So that'll at least give me, like, I've done 10 requests today. And then tomorrow, I will probably start stream a little earlier, and then I'll just continue the rest of the requests tomorrow. On stream, mind you. And what I might do off stream is, I'm not going to draw anything off stream. What I will do is I'm going to prepare canvases and also poses to help me for certain requests, because if it kind of helps me better just to be ready for tomorrow. Especially for those who have requests for, like, character pairing ones, because, like, this took a good bit of my time during the beginning of the stream, and I'm not complaining. It's just that, first of all, it's my design of one of the band characters, so I got excited, and I was kind of struggling on a pose idea for a small bit, so getting a pose idea for those who ask for, like, self-ship art helps me a lot, which I'll do. Basically, like, I'll have pose ideas for those requests, and I will continue drawing more tomorrow to do that. I'm also gonna take like, a mini break real quickly. Hold on. I need, like, stretch. I need, like, a wellness check right now, actually. Hi, Egg. Looks over at the stream. You're next. I'm stretching. Hold on. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna collect the reference sheets of the ones I want to do next. Hold on. Let's see here. There's Egg. Scroll up a bit. I'm gonna put Jex here. And for my last one, I'm looking. I'm trying to see who to pick. Hold on. Let's see here. Because again, I'm saving, like, duo ones for later. So if you ask for a duo piece, I'm sorry if it's not done today. I'm very sorry. It's just doing, like, 2 character pieces takes a lot for me. Guess what? What's up? Let's see, here's this one, and then I'll do this one. Let me grab the references. It's December 7th. It is. What does that imply? Is there something I should know on December 7th? If you're gonna make a 6-7 joke, I will ban you. I didn't mean to drop that. I always keep dropping this. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna be raining tomorrow. Oh boy. Okay. I did not have any judgment. Tim, your art always so yummy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad people like my art. Let's see here. You say you want your arms like this. And now I'll just leave you a cliffhanger with December 7th means. I mean, every day I have something to do, so, like, it doesn't help either way. I'm always doing something every day. I will say I am a very busy person. So I am constantly doing something. It's how I keep my days filled. There we go. It's just Egg holding himself. Egg holding Egg. Let's see here. There we go. Go. I thought I was hearing "Oh Christmas Tree" in the background. It's like, no, it's just Animal Crossing. There we go. Now I can grab colors. My favorite goop. It's your Blorbos. It's your Blorbos, Egg. Before I look, I have an important world-shattering question. What's up, Gorpez? What's up? I like nuggets. I like the smallness of nuggets. I like chicken nuggets more. I don't know. I think chicken tenders are also a little tougher than nuggets. I like the softness of chicken nuggets. There we go. Good, good, I shall lurk now. Alright, Gorb, you lurk, you lurk. Nuggets being small means you can put more in your mouth. Exactly! Also, I feel like, I don't know, chicken tenders feel like, again, I have to bring this up, chicken tenders are, like, always tougher to eat, I feel like. Like, they literally are, like, tougher, because they're, like, kind of bigger. I don't know, I don't like, chicken tenders that much. Then again, I could be thinking of, like, different chicken tenders, because, like, the ones I always have are always, like, long and tough. I don't like them. Oh, that sounds delicious, Nate. Where was that in my life? I'm actually gonna do with, egg, as I'm gonna make you a slightly similar color to omelet. Just to make it a little easier for me. No, yeah, I get that, egg. Especially since I imagine omelet is meant to be, like, more for, like, refined images, while egg is definitely more of, like, a meme character. He's the silly goober. He can only be placed in silly gooby situations. I feel like the yellows kind of need to match. I don't like how harsh the white is on him. There we go, that's better. And then I want to just do this. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Egg is my silly guy. He's also the only one of the two I can draw consistently. That's fair. But it is done, Egg. I hope you like it. Where's my signature? Where'd it go? There's my signature. Oh, there it is. Why are you hiding? There we go. Also, a little nitpick, the funny gooby eyes, his eyes are two sides of his mouth. Oh, okay, hold on, I can fix that. I always forget that. I like to think, like, in my head, I always think, like, Egg, his eyes are able to, like, shift around on his face. So, like, it's, like, his eyes are able to move around because he's, like, slime. So, I just assume his eyes can just go in any position. There we go. I'll give him a little blush too. Hold on. There we go. Let's see here. And a crop. I hope you like it, egg. Let me just do one more detail. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Transparent. There we go. Save as. PNG. Here we go. Where is Z egg in my chat? Hold on. Where is he? There it is. There you go, egg. I hope you like it. So what does that make now? Let me double check. Hold on. How many does that make now? So what, I count 20. This is... I'm gonna put my pen down. Give my hand a rest too while I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm about to do this one. 9. Well, actually, hold on. I have to recount. Ugh. I'm so autistic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm about to do this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I count right? I feel like I'm not counting right. I don't know why I'm not counting right. Hold on. I feel like I'm not counting right. Why do I feel like I'm counting wrong? Hold on. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay, 12. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quickly because I'm very dumb, apparently. Should I go somewhere else to shiny hunt? You may rely on it. What I'm gonna do in my request chat, you might see me deleting messages in there, but that's just for the sake of not like the actual request messages. I'm gonna be deleting like clutter messages because I think that's what's making me kind of not read, because there's like what I'm used to is if they're all back to back, and if they're not back to back, then I'm gonna be more likely to mess up counting. Hold on. It's also why I stopped. That's also partially why I limited you guys messaging in that channel. Aside from submitting more requests, it's also so I can keep track because I kind of need things to be seamlessly to go through. Let's see here. Okay. Is there any other spam? Okay. It also helps me see the reactions better. Here we go. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I might trade one of the one of them, actually, because, I don't like how one of them... So I'll put this aside, but I'll do this one. Because... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to save the image. There. I'm only grabbing this character to do instead of the other one because, again, I need, like, seamlessly to read through, and it's kind of, like, between it, and if I just do this one, then it'll be off my mind, basically. I can't read. I have really shitty eyes and coordination. I'm gonna turn down the music again. I don't like how much is blasting. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, let me quadruple check. Hold on. I'm good. There we go. Yeah, that helps a lot. There we go. Okay, so those are the ones I've done so far. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've done 8 so far. And I'm about to do 2 more, so that leaves me with 10 requests to 10 requests total I fulfill. Can you not start? Hey, don't you start beeping at me. So, yeah, I need to make sure all the ones I finish have like check marks, because that's important to me. It helps me read. So, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so if I do 2 more, that means 17 are left over. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm sorry I had to spend a good amount to count, because, again, I suck. I'm very dumb. There we go. Kind of want to make him like a happy laugh. There we go. That's nice. Let's see here. His thumb would be back, so... Let's see here. I wonder if the music's quiet again. Hold on. Oh, it is quiet again. Oh, god damn it. I've been drawing in silence for you guys. Oh, god. I'm so sorry. Oh, hi, Sleepy. Let me turn up the volume again. Because I don't like that I'm just drawing in silence and you guys have to deal with the silence. Oh, wow. Perfect music. Hi, Tim. Away for my right to get home. Well, Sleepy, I'm working on yours right now. Working on your request. It's the boy. The boyest boy ever. Let's see here. I need to get him his hat. Thank you for the redeem, Sleepy. I will do that in just a moment. There we go. That's better. Yeah, make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you, Sleepy. Damn, April hates my art. That's fucked up. April's rigged. We'll go back here. Let me adjust the glasses. Okay, the sketch is done. I can start coloring. Let's see here. Oh, he's hiding it. He's avoiding the topic. Ask him again, see if he says yes. I had stream open, but OMG, at this point, Cookie Run said, data was, oh my god. I love Cookie Run so much, but it is such a fat game. It's genuinely such a fat game, taking up so much of my fat space. Oh, I'm sorry, Yubi, I had to deal with that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Ginger Brave. Not. There's a Wicked update currently happening in the Cookie Run game, if that's something anyone's interested in. I'm currently grinding in it, and I haven't gotten any of the new secret cookies, or special cookies to special cookies. Yeah, I haven't gotten Glinda or Elphaba, and I've been working so hard to just get into the generate the gotcha things to get them. Lucky. I'm the greatest gambler of all time. I haven't been able to get a single one of them. I hate this. I'm gonna be so real. I kind of wish that, like, I could get rid of some special cookies, because I don't like my Disney cookies. I really wish I could, like, send them off my kingdom and get them away. I don't like my Disney cookies. I actually don't like Disney, like, at all. I really wish I could just, like, get them off my island without, like, rupturing anything. But I can't. They're stuck there forever. And same with the K-pop, ones. I wish I could get rid of my K-pop, cookies. I don't like them. They're tainting my island and I want them gone. Oh, you found a shiny spinner egg. Cool. Where's your glasses? There they are. Are you actually able to turn off what cookies appear? Please show me how to do that. I need to know, because I can't stand seeing BTS cookies on my island. I didn't mean to get them. I was getting FOMO at the moment, then when I got them, like, oh, I suddenly don't like this anymore. It's like anything with trends. Once you're a part of a trend, it's like, ew. Now that I think about it, has there ever been, like, a good trend before? I'm trying to think of a trend that was actually, like, I guess, like, isn't the Ice Bucket Challenge, like, connected to, like, a charity thing? I'm trying to think. But then again, that was, like, a challenge, not much of a trend. Well, it was, like, a trendy thing? I don't know. What's considered a trend? Like, everyone does it? If everyone does it, is that considered a trend? Like, oh, I made a trend, and everyone else does it. I don't know. I need a... Hold on, I'm screenshotting what you're saying, Glitchy. Because I want to get rid of some... I want some cookies gone! Just eviscerate some of them. There we go. There's a Josh Royal battle. The Josh Royal Battle Royale? Like Jumbo Josh? I would also like some luck. Glitchy, can you sprinkle some luck on me too? Because I'm trying to get those cookies as well. I haven't gotten a single one. I'm still trying to get their soul jam. Who the fuck is Jumbo Josh? Oh, don't worry. You'll find out real soon. You'll find out about Jumbo Josh. I sent you my lucky camera. Thank you, Glitchy. You're a sweetheart. There we go. And then I need, Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got kicked from the guild? Oh, that sucks. I thought about, making a new guild on Cookie Run, possibly. I don't know. I've done a lot of progress in my current one that I'm a part of, so I'm not sure. Oh, I wish the servers were, like, able to be visited or, like, could be connected. I'm a pure vanilla server. Sag. We could be friends, but we're servers apart. It's just basically the difference between the servers is that they're different hosts for multiple accounts. It's to basically keep everything, like, orderly, basically. Because Cookie Run also kind of works as, like, somewhat of an MMO to some degree. So they need different servers to host a certain amount of people, basically. That's how the servers work, basically, yeah. It's to house multiple users. The only differences between them is literally the names. Because, do you like Hollyberry, or do you like Dark Cacao, or do you like Pure Vanilla? That's literally the difference. Yeah, like, Dark Cacao, I believe, is, like, also, like, they have to keep adding servers because so many new players keep joining. I need to fix that one. Oh god, yeah, that's just because that's how fat the game is now. It's a fat game with a PH. I need to figure out how to stream Cookie Run Kingdom still. I really want to be able to stream it. Let's see here. There we go. I hope you like it, Sleepy. Let me work on saving it. Hold on. Did I put it? No, I didn't. Hold on. Where's my signature? There it is. Let me save it. Crop. Save it as. Alright, there we go. Let me put this in the channel. And I will do this one, then I'll do a final count of all the ones I've done. Or left over. Yes, yes, very good, very good. Alright, let's do this one. So this will be the last request I do for this stream, but I will be doing more tomorrow. A little bit more prepared with all the, like, references as well. Because, like I said, some of y'all requested for 2 characters, and for some of them I do need a reference of, like, pose. Which is fine, I can do that myself. I just need to prepare for that to make it easier. So I will do this one real quickly. Let me move her down. There we go. How's her... Oh, she has like more slender, sort of. There we go. Does she have eyelashes? Sort of, yeah. Let me erase her eyebrow here. I feel so tired. I'm gonna head to bed early. Have a good stream, y'all. You have a good night, Ymir. Thank you for stopping by. You're so valid. Get that rest. Yeah, the stream will end after this request. I promise that. I just feel good at, like, ending on, like, a more positive number, like 10. Because then I feel like, oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff done. The EPDPs are starting to catch me, oh no. This is definitely going to be the last one for today's stream. Definitely. I didn't mean to start so late today. I was just, I started a little bit later today than my usual time because I just got home. Like, when I literally just got home from, like, the movie theater and I just wanted a little time for myself before I got on the stream was all. So it's no wonder why I'm starting so late. And I'm ending so late, so. There we go. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna see Freddy in my dreams. I'm gonna see Freddy Fazbear go whore, 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 whore in my dreams. Let's see here. Why does he say whore? Why is he like that? Why are you like that, Freddy Fazbear? There we go. Okay, how's her hair? I can't do her little hair piece if her hair is not done first. Freddy hates feminism even in dreams. He would. Freddy Fazbear would. I know that because I watch his movie. That's why his toy form... I don't know if that's much better. Better than hating on women. But don't some gamers hate on women, though? I guess it depends what kind of gamer you are. Like, is Toy Freddy not gonna... Is Toy Freddy gonna tell... I just need to know, is Toy Freddy gonna tell Toy Chica to go back in the kitchen and make him a sandwich? Because at the end of the day, he's still a Freddy. Here we go. Exactly, Toy Freddy's the mega evolution of women. Oh no, that's terrible. Alright, there we go. Now I can get into the coloring. I'm so autistic from watching the FNAF movie. I looked at her hair and the fact that I'm coloring with purple, and the first thing I thought in my head was, purple guy? Oh god. The autismos is strong with this one. All I can think is just William Afton, purple guy. Gulp. I'm gonna be talking about FNAF for the next month, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problems. Here we go. Let's grab, like, this green teal color. That's kind of everywhere. Make it a little bit darker. There we go. Is that really her skin tone? Alright, that's what the reference sheet says. I'm just gonna tone it just a bit because god damn is that a pixely color. I just want to make the skin tone a little bit more human. I feel like I always get that a lot when I'm drawing and my reference sheet skin tone is a little hard to pinpoint. I have to manually just figure out my own. Not saying there's anything wrong with the sprite art, it's just that sometimes in certain art styles it just doesn't translate well, so you gotta make your own. I can definitely say in my art style, I feel like I wouldn't have liked how the skin tone from the original source would look here if I had not toned it a bit, like a smidgen. A smidgen pigeon. I also did make her a little bit more muscular. That was on accident, but I feel like it fits her. It's my art style. There we go. go. Okay, now I can do the final touches, which is her eyes and makeup. Which her eyes and makeup are for some reason the same color. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks good. And that's the last one for this stream. So let me just save this real quickly and put in my server. Here we go. There's too many layers on this canvas. I have to make a new canvas before I do any more of those requests. Not for this stream. It was later, tomorrow. Crop it. View, transparent. Yeah, so that makes 10 requests for this stream. And let me put it in the server. There we go. So that leaves me with now, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so I'm now down to 17 requests that is left over. If I didn't get to your request today, please do not feel discouraged. I will be working on more requests tomorrow. There we go. Let me lower the music because I'm talking. Yeah. So tomorrow I won't start the stream request. However, if you have a game you want me to start this upcoming week, was it Monday? I'm going to start playing games that you guys asked me to, or doing things that you guys asked me to, within reason. But tomorrow, for Sunday, I will probably either continue / finish the rest of the requests. Again, I'm not going to take any more requests because there's so many. And also, I just have a lot of other art stuff I need to work on as well. But I still want to be fair and do the art requests, you know. Yeah, so tomorrow, Sunday, I will be working on more requests. Again, if I didn't work on yours today, I'm sorry. There's a lot. Stay tuned for tomorrow where I'll work on more. If I did work on your request today, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I'm not going to rate anyone because it's so late and I'm so tired. No, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Stay tuned for the next coming streams. And reminder of the charity event. We still need to hit $500 at least before the week of Christmas. So let's try to see if we can hit that goal. In the meantime, I am going to end stream here. Thank y'all so much for being here with me the entire stream. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.